What's up, Gongies? Up nice? Good to see y'all. What's up, Gongies? Up nice? What the fuck? My stream is open. Shut up. How we doing? I'm very blue. It's nighttime. I don't know how to fix it. Tried fixing it for like 20 minutes. That's what happens when it's nighttime. Late stream. W lighting. What's up, Soul? What's up, Sess? Makes sense to run blue Kaizo. You will never catch me playing that game. W Dre. W anyone else who's played it. Fuck that game. I don't understand. I don't get the hype at all. But I'm glad Dre found it. What's up, AMG? Good to see everyone. Welcome back. Let's skip the formalities and game. Not gonna lie, I had a shitty day. And I just want to play Emerald Kaizo. So good to see y'all. Thanks for popping in. Welcome to the run. Because we have this gentleman. VA Lantern. Normally I'd be really scared of this Staryu and Chinchou. But I have Volt Absorb Lantern. So we win. What's up, Anders? Badge between us now. I get why people think it's fun. Okay. Glad you do, Soul. Good to hear. With that being said, I believe that's our lead. And time to figure everything else out. Also, EK CALCS update. Hims is past Watson, I believe. No cess. And Fall is on the craziest run of all time. 3 deaths after Flannery. What's up, Zizzle? Thanks so much for the streak. So, we're behind. We're behind. What's up, Ludo? But there's no rush. I am very scared of Flame Split. And I'm scared of Watson. I have the goats. I have some Flora. I have VA Lantern. But I'm still scared. Also, I have Hariyama, which I know is the lead. Because the tech is fake out the Jolt. I'm okay, Ludo. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Roxanne, and Champ Roxanne. Damn! That E4 I may hit up tonight. The show. Alright, level 28, cap is 29. Let's watch it. Because this gentleman will be used quite a bit. There are T-Wavers. For some fucking reason, T-Wave works on Volt Absorb. So Cherry Berry in. W Cherry. So this loses, this loses. Who comes out though? 10 streak. Thanks so much, Sess. You've already eaten. I have not, and I'm not hungry. Soul. We'll have to take an eating break at some point. So that will come. There's no super effective moves. To my knowledge, it's going to be Team Order. That is my knowledge. Chance winning go up by 95%. That might be the tech. But I'm not going to do that. I'm scared of it being against Twitch rules. But I thoroughly enjoy that feature of the Fallen 2 gaming streams. Absolutely. Alright. Dragonair has Thunder Wave, Dragon Breath, Water Pulse, Shockwave. That's an annoying couple things. Does this have Aurora Beam? It does. It is the GOAT. And we cannot overlevel it. But it also beats Dragonair. I feel like I'm going to run out of HP, though. What's up, PW? Appreciate the good luck. Random type boosting items. Magnet, Poison Barb. Interesting Poison Barb for the Acid. Soft Sand Mudshot. Yeah. They boosted. I feel like Lantern beats everyone. But definitely cannot beat everyone. That's not how that works. So what are we doing for the Octillery? Water Bug, Ground, Cherry Berry. Water Bug, Ground. Gara. Gara in. And I think everyone's gonna get a cherry. Water poison. Thunder wave. Water poison cherry. Fair enough, Anders. That makes sense. I can't use some flora. A ground type would be dope. I do have the Barboach character. We gotta protect it. Because Whiscash is him. Her, excuse me. I think that'll still work here. Headbutt crit is a bit sketch, but actually waterfall crit and we're dead. So do I have another option? I guess this? This definitely helps. Grumpig in. As well as Gloom, I believe. Yeah, Gloom is a potent character here. We are 1500 before leveling up. I don't know if we need this for Watson. I don't think we do, but we should watch it for sure. And then I feel good with that team. So bring some backups. Those backups will be, I suppose, this. Just for electric pivoting. Can never hurt to have this. I guess at that point I should bring this, which will bait water. Do I enjoy baiting water? I do enjoy baiting water. So I guess I'll do that. And EXP share is cool. College football playoff semifinal game tonight, so I can watch that instead of watching you fiddle fuck around early game again. That is fair. Enjoy that, Anders. That's very fair. Cool. This is all good. We just need someone who does the same things. I kind of just want to bring this. Yeah, we're just going to bring this. And hope this goes well. I think this is Freelo. Normally this battle is very, very hard. But with VA, I think it's Freelo. I'm not going to level up anyone. I'm very concerned about over-leveling. And I think we're good. So good luck. Have a blast. Don't wipe. This is Fisherman Ben. What's up, Ben? Like he says, I did not grab water before stream, so I gotta go grab that too. If anyone redeems hydrate, you're gonna get scammed. T-Wave! Thunderbolt, Waterfall, Ice Beam. Check my speed, which is 50. And I am slower. So T-Wave is unlikely. That is very good. Good luck! And it doesn't know I have Volt Absorb. It now does know that. The Pims. And we do not kill. If I get T-Waved, I will be upset. I feel like there's a better way to do this. Since it's Waterfall... Wait, what is it about to be right now? It's about to be T-Wave or Ice Beam? It's about to be T-Wave or Ice Beam. If I kill this with this Fake Out, I feel like that's pretty good. And I'm Thick Fat. I'm going here. Wait a minute, it's Waterfall. I'm stupid. Okay, it's that. So we're good. What's up, Pinky? Cherry Berry in, Fake Out, kills. And I don't know who we get. Because I'm not looking at Switch AI. Maybe just Chinchou? Let's see. It is the Demon Chinchou. Surf crit. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna go for this. It has a Lum though, so I'm gonna go for this. Getting rid of Lum does nothing for me. This is definitely T-Bolt. I should probably just go back to Lantern. This is for sure T-Bolt. I guess maybe Surf can see rolls. Either way, this is fine. T-Wave would be the only annoying thing. Fewer than 10 minutes already battling. Won a gamer, but now I'm rooting for IU. Good luck, IU. I'm slower. T-Wave is not super likely. What's up, Bag? So far, yes. We are winning. I do not want to lose my cherry here. We need Lantern to do tricks on it this battle. What's up, Shackles? I suppose we tank a hit here. We for sure tank Critical Strike. I have 120 health points. Grumpig is cool. I kind of just want to get paralyzed so then I never bait Thunderwave again. Let's go. I do get paralyzed. I'm glad I didn't swap. Get this off. You suck. Well, here I go. Preserving the Cherry Berry on the Lantern. Cheeks a little red. I'd be embarrassed if I were you too. My cheeks are a bit red. Not exactly sure why. It's cold outside and it's warm in here. I guess that's what happens. And I'm blonde. Good to see Ty. This is Volt Absorb. That was not taken into account when I switched in my Lantern. I'll be honest. So I guess I'm clicking this. I'm gonna proc VA. Let's do that. Proc VA on myself, that is. It does actually 10 damage, and obviously it goes for that. So this is a very unproductive situation. This is really bad. I guess Gloom. It has fucking Ice Beam. This is Demon. Do I use all my health killing this with Bubble Beam? That sounds pretty stupid. What's up, Sam? I guess Grumpig's my best fucking thing? I should have stayed in with Hari. That's where I fucked up. I guess I'm gonna go back on what is probably Thunderwave, and we really hope it's Thunderwave. I'm doing really weird shit right now. Okay, that's good. Don't get parried. Here's T-Volt. I better not be dead to crit. Oh, that doesn't fucking do anything! I'm Hariyama! That does so much. And we do the same shit. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to go grab water. Forgot to grab some before I click to go live. Do that in just a moment. Cool. W Hari. Dragonair. Clicking exactly Dragon Breath. And weak to ice. I guess I'd prefer to bait Shockwave. True Pinky. I guess I'd like to bait Shockwave. Yeah, let's do that. This is never Shockwave. It is always Dragon Breath, and I have Cherry Berry. Bait Shockwave. Of course I get paralyzed. Why wouldn't I? And Shockwave here. So we hopefully win the matchup. What's up, Little? What's up, Gimme? Good to see y'all. Aurora Beam. I'm already paralyzed. I just realized I swapped in on Thunderwave. That went right over my head. And that doesn't do shit. Alright, we're not dead to crit. Keep at it. Okay. Oh, was that first one a fucking crit? I need to pay attention. I'm not seeing what's happening. We're definitely not dead to this crit. And we're gonna fraud every para. Goodbye, Dragonair. In comes. What's up, halftime? The Demon. Mudshot. Always. Always Mudshot. Intimate. Gonna log off, fair enough. Okay. How was that Signal Beam? There's overlap on Mudshot and Signal Beam when this has Soft Sand. That's crazy. You'll never catch me doing that either, Soul. Well, this is T-Wave, so I'm just gonna flinch it forever. Like that, and that, and not that. Now that I'm slower, we're gonna lower defense. Nice. You love being confused and paralyzed at the same time, but it doesn't matter because I fucking crit it. Now we flail for kill. We're gonna hit ourselves here though. I can already tell. Just like that. Expected. And critical strike is bad here. Get bro a Snickers. When I beat this fight deathless, you can all shut up. Alright, so most likely water pulse. And this does pretty well. Who do we need for Quill? We need Grumpig. So, grass block in! Don't get any hacks. Which is confusion in this case. Don't do it. Beautiful. I don't have Mega Drain. Interesting choice by yesterday's streamer. Okay, I was about to say that's definitely a crit. Fair enough, Anders. Last is Quillfish. 57 speed. I'm 34, which means probably not T-Wave. This should always be Acid. Which I guess I should go here. No chance Waterfall Seas overlap. No chance. I guess this is safe, besides crit, and that's pretty stupid. If it's Waterfall, I deserve to lose the Numal. No shot. Okay, that too. Now this is always Waterfall. Is that what I want, though? I mean, yes. It is. How well am I taking that with my min Spadef Grumpig? If you missed that, minimum Spadef. I believe I'm taking it all right. So let's go. And this doesn't work though. No. Okay, that's fine. Holy shit! I often overestimate the opponent. Slower by 1 point, by the way. So that's not great. Imagine if I magic coded the T-Wave. I feel like that's not gonna happen though. Is Magic Girl priority, by the way? I'm slower. It's probably not gonna T-Wave. That would be pretty nuts if I did that. I wonder if it's priority. It is. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna do that. If I was slower, I would. And it does not T-Wave. So W plays. And that doesn't do a lot. That does a fuckload. We're not dead to crit. And it's GG. Looks like we're dead to every crit there. Unless that crit. I'm pretty sure it did not. What was that low roll, high roll bullshit? And deathless though. We love a riskless deathless fight. Very good. Alright, next up is this. Let me grab water. Actually, no. Let me piss bait after I prep this fight. And then I'll grab water. Okay. This fight's hard. I've never had an issue with it, but I've seen other people struggle with it. Other people, as in full, struggle with it. So let's lock in. I guess the game plan here is be immune to electric on both Mons. We're level 28. Okay, cool. So let's hurry this up then. Numal in or Bochin? Numal looks much better for this fight. So, notably, I cannot magnitude. That's not a thing. Do you have mud shot? You do have the shot of mud. Okay. Bed hymns, WCOMs. I believe I am exactly that at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna lead Boach, and I'm gonna hate it when it dies. It better fucking not. So, cool. W lead. Who's killing Volby Illumise? Low-key Giga Drain is Demon. Demon coverage with the Giga Drain. I think Gloom is like amazing here. 1300 XP before we level up. That's not great. Then we definitely want cherries on everyone, of course. Cherries on everyone. This has Fake Out and is fighting type for Dunsparce. Guess we want some fire types. But if we want a fire type and something that's not afraid of Illumise. If rain gets up, Illumise Water Pulse is kind of nuts. What's up, Sensei? Good to see a Zephytes. I've never gotten that one. Yeah, that Water Pulse in the rain is gonna do some damage. Something that resists water and grass and bug, I suppose. Well, we don't know that that's gonna be. I guess I just always want Entomb. For sure. It's probably the squad. Feel good about this. Cherry on everyone besides you. Because it's only T-Waves. And you should have Soft Sand. W Soft Sand. Okay. And Cherry. Cherry. Did I go 28? I believe I do. Just to make sure no shenanigans happen. Aerial Ace. Through AMG. I think Fire Spin is not tech. But I feel like Sand Attack kind of is. I guess Fire Spin to trap any encounters. I could use that. I could definitely use that. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Let's do Bug Maniac Angelo. Well-known demon. Angelo. Within Emerald Kaizo. Yup, you always get trolled. And good luck! I'm gonna grab water. Here we go. Alright. Is Zephyr gone or just invisible right now? That's a good question. I was gone. Sometimes I am invisible, though. It happens. Angelo! Difficult fight. Difficult combat going on here. Plusle mine in with the plus-minus boost. It matters not because I'm Volt Absorb and Ground type. They then will click Signal Beam, Rain Dance, Reflect. We don't care. The Beam of Bubbles. I guess we want to leave up aside. Yeah, I guess we want to leave up Mine in because it only has electric moves. So yeah, let's target this and fire in. Honorary grass types in. There are no grass types. Excess. Let's go! Seismic toss. That makes sense. And it does a good amount. Reflect up. Also, I didn't hydrate. The hydrate redeem. Hydration complete. Does not kill due to the reflect maneuver. And the speed is down now. I think we just fire in on that side because that side is the problem side. For show. Let's go. Withdraws into Illumise, which I think I'm fine with. And Rain Dance going up is nothing but helpful for my Bubble Beam. Gotcha, Soul. Also, Mine and have grass type energy? That is interesting. I trust you, though. Holding on the grass types. Alright, that did 2 damage. Here comes a Giga Drain. Minen can't touch. Let's just confirm. If I lose Lantern, we're resetting. So Minen can't touch me. And Giga Drain crit, I refuse to believe it kills me. So I'm firing in my rain boosted Bubble Beam. And if I'm faster, I'm staying in for the kill. I'm probably not, though. 53 speed. I'm not faster. So here comes Giga Drain. And it's either here. Okay, I fail to realize that that Minen is going to then click electric moves. Thunderbolt, mind you. So Gloom is great. Let's go. Gloom is going to get a lot of XP. I don't think we need it. Nice Volt Absorb. I don't think we need Gloom for Watson. Maybe we can overlevel. Does an amazing amount, and we did catch the Giga. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We then take kill, as it more than likely Gigas my Lantern. And then I'll send a Sludge Bomb this direction. I believe Reflect is still up, which is okay. Does that mean I click Magic Leaf? Yes, it does. Good job, streamer. It means that. This should do not shit, and that should do a lot. This should do a good amount as well. Unfortunately for me, this will be a plus-minus boosted situation. And I'm slower than both. I can just go back to my fucking Boach, though. And low-key, we can chunk this. Unless it starts signal beaming. The Plusle can signal beam. So maybe I should just kill that and we don't care about chunking. I think I do care about chunking. So I'm gonna do that. Alright. And very good. Okay, I'm glad we didn't kill. To be honest, never mind. I'm scared of what's gonna come in next. Rain boosted Bubble Beam and Mud Shot. Or I switch on this free turn where I am not getting hit in the Boach slot. In the back is Volbeat, Dunsparce. Volbeat's gonna come in. And I should get ready for it. So does that mean this? I think not. I think that's just this again. This one's got Signal Beam, though. Intim is good. I don't know how that works, though. I will not Intim the Volbeat in Gen 3. The double switch-in will not get Intimmed. For sure not. So we should save Gera. And I guess go here in the rain. It's kind of stupid. But I'm down. Let's do it. There are no water tape moves on the opponent's side. That blows, for sure. But I have that. Okay, I couldn't remember if I already used that. And they're just firing in on Lantern, and I don't appreciate that. Not one bit. Any chance that gets me Dunsparce? No, it'll be Volbeat. Yeah. It is indeed. Rain stops at a perfect time. And it may be time... 64 speed on this Maiden. Maybe leaving that up was a bad idea. Giga Drain crit from the Volbeat on my Lantern. How do we feel about that? Let's look at Volbeat's special attack and decide from there. How's my bulk? I think goated. 11 HP. Max Spadef, we're staying in. I'm not checking anything to do with Volbeat's special attack. We're not dead. I promise not. So we should kill this. I don't even know that that kills. But it is the problem on at the moment. So with that being said, fire in, and then I'm going to go over here. Let's go! T-Bolt critical strike? Surely does not. It did. But it didn't. What's up, Light? And we full para, which is really bad. Alright. That burn is irrelevant. It has a lung. We're dead to T-Bolt. So this is officially a very bad spot. We need to fire in here and get ready for T-Bolt. Slash Signal Beam. I doubt it does that. I'm going here. Okay. Beautiful. What? Signal Beam is 4x resisted. It Giga Drained my Combustion, which was of course possible. I guess it's just a 50-50 to do that. And I am very upset. This is not the run. I can't even tell you how many things Whiscash does. And I can't find my fucking deaths, so I'm not having a good time. I hope I wipe to Watson. Hopefully we get horrible RNG and we can just run up the next one. Alright, let's hurry this shit up. This outspeeds and kills, but no it doesn't because mine kills me. So I guess we're going here. Yeah, let's just fucking go here. Alright. Cool. I'm not dead to Giga Drain crit. Dunsparce is gonna come in. And there's not shit to do about it. I don't care about Dunsparce. We're going to hit this and do that. Yeah, fucking sucks. Sparse in. Fuse Ray actually blows. I'm definitely dead to double up on Lantern. So I'll go into him. And I'm fucking confused. Which is so cringe. Alright, we might be fine. Let's just fucking kill and figure the rest out. For the 30 streak of light. Holy fucking shit. That is very dope of you, Light. Always great to have you. Alright, well that blew chunks. That fucking sucked. Mission failed. Protect Barboach. And now I don't have a water ground type. Is there another water ground type in Emerald Kaizo? I mean, let's just figure this out, because it's probably a wipe not to have a water ground type. I'm not picking Combustion again, by the way. It's going to be Trico or... What the fuck am I looking at? Look at the encounters. Is there anything else in this game? And if someone says Mudkip, you're banned. Nice. Get him out. Get him out of here. Mm-hmm. I mean, genuinely, I'm gonna do a Google search. Gen 1 through 3 water ground types. Barboach, Gastrodon, sick. Gen 1 through 3. Palpitoad, Quagsire. All right, how do I get that? All of our routing is based on getting a Quagsire. So I'm saying, Kito, Wooper in the Safari Zone. All right, well, we're not going to ever make it to that. And that's the only place you can find it. And that's not how you spell Quag. Also in the Safari Zone. And in Victory Road. Sick. So we'll get one in Victory Road. Alright, this run is over. W Whitebait, I don't give a fuck. I actually think we're cooked. Cool. Next up is this idiot. Collector Sean. Which has a Boom Trode. And look at the moveset on this fucking coughing. I mean, is it just Grumpig? Grumpig pray it kills? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just gonna start sending shit in. And hopefully we get through Roxanne. A8. How many dead? 5 are dead. Cool. Grumpig lead. I guess we're gonna get Sludge Bomb. I don't really care about poison. What I care about is the future T-Wave. So Cherry Berry's on. That'll get me poison move user. That doesn't exist. So to my knowledge, it's fucking Team Order. That is my knowledge. So in comes this thing that I have no idea what to do to. Actually, I believe the first step is Stun Spore it. I do believe that's the first step. And we only have 700 XP. We're going to Stun Spore it, which will bait Boom or Wild Charge. Which is super scary. I don't know, maybe we just stay in. It's going to boom. That's gonna happen. I probably two-shot with Sludge Bomb. And after the Stun Spore, that is minimal boom risk. But then am I over-leveling? I think I am over-leveling, but maybe we don't need this. What's up, Zeldis? Good to see you. Past Brawly, yes. We're about to do Watson. We have a goated box, except my Barboach died, so I'm about to rage quit and start a new run. Because I'm dramatic. W Honesty. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a boom taker. I don't have a fucking boom taker. I have no normal resist. My Nosepass and Barboach are dead, and I'm very upset about it. And my Kabuto. What a goofy ass run. Why did I keep going after Kabuto died? That is really stupid. You shouldn't do that. I know I got good encounters after that, but what does it matter? I can't beat the hard shit. I can't beat the booms. There's 10 million booms. I can't do anything about them. So good luck to Gloom. And I guess we should bring a ground type to kind of help out. And also this is good on Magneton. So let's lose another ground type. That'll be fun. Whiscash is horrendous, Hems. Absolutely. I would say, I mean, maybe I don't know Kabuto's game like that. I would say Whiscash is worse than Kabuto. I'd say they're both bad, but I can't believe I will never have a water ground type. I can't tell you how many times, and I've only been to Mount Chimney. But especially in the magma shit, on the way to Meteor Falls, every time I use Whiscash, I was like, thank God I have a water ground type. I remember that feeling. And it's not going to be fun to not have it this time. Yeah, I have Zeldust. It's definitely very, very good. With growth, synth, all that good stuff. So I believe Watson will go well. If I lose to Watson with Sunflora and VA, I might as well just wrap it up. I might as well be done if I lose to Watson with this. So let's not do that. Okay, the Kadabra's Demon. This is good for the Porygon. What are we doing to the Kadabra? Does anyone have a Ghost type move? I think no. I believe they do not. So... yeah, this is super tough. I guess this helps. If it has good Spadef, super scary to use this. No, this is my first time ever having VA. I had Sunflora though, and it very much helped on Watson. I don't know how you beat Watson without VA or Sunflora. Okay. I mean, this is always a good bring. We should bring it. I don't know who's beating the Kadabra, though. I really don't. I absolutely do not. For sure, yes. Yeah, it would die. It would die. Minus Spadef. With all that being said... Maybe you're kind of cool with T-Wave? Magna Kadabra? T-Wave could really help. I got good Spadef. I think we're doing that. Is that stupid? I guess we're doing that for Lantern to go kill it. I do not know how I feel about that. Thank you for the follow. I do not know how I feel about that. A spoon and a magnet. Very true. That guy does have those things. Goes with Encore, that's what I've heard. I don't have Encore yet, but I'm excited to have it. Alright, I'm just gonna paralyze it. And then hopefully Grumpig is at good health. And Grumpig and Lantern beat it. Scary stuff. We'll fucking see. Everyone gets a cherry. I guess besides Numel. What is Numel doing again? It's just catching electric moves and it's good for Magneton. Yeah, so we should level it up. And we do not need the cherry berry on it, so... Alright. We should probably go 29. If I overlevel, we're cooked. That's not gonna happen. This does not have tech, right? 20 power. Wait a minute, that could have tech. In this game, knockoff tech? Fuck a whirlwind, right? I mean, genuinely fuck this move. 10 more power. But it never misses. Oh, shit. Wait, that's good. That's good for Bright Powder. Any knockoffers? That's what I'm wondering. Welcome in, Okan. I guess fuck Whirlwind. I mean, there's probably some cool tech on, like, setup guys, I guess. But, I mean, you have to deal with them at some point. Good for Focus Band, for sure. Alright, bet. The more tech I have for the bullshit, the better. So, bingo, bango, bongo. XP share on level 29. Sorry, but I claws misclicks. If you can even call that a clause. I don't like misclicking. 29, and we're good. All right. Best of luck. Try not to overlevel Gloom. Here goes. True AMG. All right, this is the undercard to the main event. Watson calls. Let's get it. Thank you, Sess. All right, what is the tech for this? Because I've never understood it. Okay, cool. So now this? No. All right, so walk on this. And then it fucks up, but now you're good. All right. Good luck. I foresee multiple timelines where this goes bad. Not in this chat. Okay. Coughing in. We outspeed. I hope we obliterate. I really hope we do. Nice. You love to see it. Does this give me Trode? It does. Wild Charge. Boom. T-Wave. It could be anything. I'm going to paralyze it. And we'll go from there. Does it boom frame 1? It sonic booms, which is a type of boom. I think we're just dead to boom. So 10% every time. And I would hate to lose this Pokemon. It's been so good. We're absolutely dead to boom. And we missed that. So it's cooked. If you boom, good job. Alright! We get another chance. What am I doing after I get this para? One may ask that, and I don't know the answer. Because this is all too familiar. I'm about to Sludge Bomb it for like 60%. Then it T-Waves me. And then it booms. And how many Pokemon in my party can live a boom? 0. That's how many. So I guess we go hard Numel and magnitude 10 crit. I guess we do that. But if it's Sonic Boom, we're getting weak for Magneton. Okay, you can't switch moves in the battle. I think I'm gonna do that. I believe so. Alright, fuck it. If I lose both my ground types in the electric gym. Alright, cool. Magnitude 10 crit. 7 is not enough, Magma Block. Not at all. Luckily it doesn't boom. And we're fine, unless you get like a 2. W9. That probably killed last time. But we made it. Cool. That was better than I thought. Porygon or Ice Beam T-Wave. Never T-Wave. Just Ice Beam. I'm thick fat. If I get frozen, that's super cringe. Don't do that. Don't freeze. Cool. Fake out. Slumberry Trace. And am I faster at 34? It's a speed tie. So we played the speed tie. I play my Calcus Nuzlocke knowing the speed. I am very lucky of that, AMG. Here we go. We win the speed tie and kill the Pokemon. It is just that free. In comes the demon. So what's the plan? Is it hard this? That sounds really stupid. No, it's this on Psybeam. And then on Thunder Punch, we go Lodestone. Spoons up on Psybeam. Beautiful. It could have been T-Wave that whole time. Hopefully it's never T-Wave. Here on T-Punch. What's up, Cash? That is also fine because I'm Cherry. And now we do that to you. And it does that to me. But I get through. Lovely. Okay, now what? I think back here. What's up, Enodon? Back here feels good. I guess we get a hit. Am I dead to crit? Let's do some head calcs. So 60, 90. Resisted sight beam. Did bulb kiss. Did 20. So non-resisted 60, 70. Or just, it did 20. This will do 40. I'm dead to crit. Unfortunately, I'm dead to crit. So I think I'm going to go here. It had sync. Oh, okay. That is funny. Okay, that does a lot. I don't think I'm dead to crit. Here. T-punch crit. I could mad coat forever. Stall it out. Also, I can't touch this. Except with this. I guess it's my best bet. So let's fucking confuse it. Insane technology going on these turns. And it's working. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Zephyr Plays on Twitch. Magneton's last. It has Wild Charge, which is very scary. And this wins. Why did I bring Numel? Simply for the Electrode. Okay! That's annoying. But I think we're good. It's gonna Wild Charge. And it doesn't work. And then it's gonna T-Wave. And then I'm gonna keep going. And we win the battle. Cool! W strat. Alright. Watson in! Will I make it to Flan Split for my second time? Make a cess. Alright, Hari's the lead. And I do know the tech. You fake out the Jolteon until it's below 70%, which disincentivizes it to T-Wave your Sunflora. You then go Sunflora, growth up, sweep as much as you can, risk a bunch of crits and freezes and all that. And you always Cherry Berry. Cool. Additionally, we're bringing this. And what else? I guess this. Catch coverage moves and bait electric. Intim does nothing. Intim does nothing. Oh, you can't see the speed. You can almost see the speed. Alright. If we beat this, I'm gonna pour myself a glass of wine in celebration. If we don't beat this, I'm gonna chug a fifth of tequila. So let's go! I believe Gara is an optimal bring here. Also says. Tequila. I know you like tequila, Ty. Absolutely. This is good. Grass types are good, except no, they're not. They die to everything. I guess this wall's Raichu, though. That's really good. Doesn't wall, but... Cherry Berry Gloom is good on Raichu. Gloom is coming. I can't really make a case for Gyarados. Can I make a case for my only ground type? I mean, this gets in on my Nectaric and gets a hit. So yeah, Numel's coming. And I'm kind of hoping Sunflora does all the heavy lifting. And then, of course, Lantern. It is thick fat. But dead to any Thunderbolt. Also, Ability Storage is not a thing in this game. I thought it was. It is not a thing in this game. I saw that it is not. So I don't think there's any tech for anyone that's dead to a Thunderbolt. I'm just thinking, I guess Grumpig takes a hit and gets hits. catches fire, water, baits electric. So does Gara, though. I guess it's just less risky. Gara outspeeds Ampharos, if that means anything. And this outspeeds nothing. Because I will never have a water ground type ever again, Soul. And I can't tell you how many times I was so relieved that I had one in the last run. And I only made it to Mount Chimney, but I'm pretty sure water ground is, I don't know about a necessary typing, but it's very, very helpful. But that is why the run is fucked, and I'm very upset. And probably being dramatic, but I'm not happy. And if we lose Numel, then I have no ground types. I hate that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Angie. Seal also does it, and I guess is a sack. What about fast T-Wave? It's not that fast. We don't outspeed much. Alright, so we're gonna fake out, switch in VA, fake out, switch in VA, and then on HP Grass go here and do the thing, see how far it gets us. And then we have Gloom, Numel, and Gyarados. Does Intim help at all? The answer is no. Therefore, I think I should bring this. It's just like far less Spadef though. Yeah, it's quite a bit less Spadef and less HP. So I think this is more consistent. If Gara dies, we probably reset, and that's how you play the game. So team in. Cherries on literally everyone besides this, I guess. Raichu and Tim's, Yep, for sure. What would this get? I guess soft sand. That'd be soft sand. It's in the box with my dead Whiscash, Barboach. Cool. Alright. Flavion. The AI quirk with Intim. Is there now? Alright, I'm gonna go to level 30, which is one above the cap, so I can edge. But give everyone cherry berries real quick. Triple check, cherry, okay. Alright, to level 30, so edging is possible, and I don't learn any moves at level 30. I can learn this though at 29. Double edge instead of stomp. Okay. Also just sort the moves. Zephyr, you are so plays, not as plays as you, Doriano. Well done, my friends. Big congrats on the win tonight. Super happy to see that. What a run back. I thought you were going to give up after the last wipe, so awesome job, man. Happy for you. Fire ground, body edge, body slam, double edge. Bite, rock smash, tackle, flail. And cool. Let's edge him. And get the third badge. The next saying you wanted it. That's awesome. Well done. Well, I want this. And I plan on getting it. I don't think there's ever been a recorded Watson wipe in Emerald Kaizo when the player has both Sunflora and Volt Absorb. So we're either making history right now, or it's all gonna go according to plan. Let's see which. Whoop. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, this is 6999. Yep. On Newell. 49. Cool. Bang, bang, bang. Let's get it. Deathless, I'm telling you, trust. I hope you're correct. Good to see you tilted. There's an edge script unless I'm completely insane. I don't know how to use scripts. I just figured out how to use EK Hex. But thank you. All right. 1 XP. Let's go. Cherry berries. Soft sand. Good luck. Batch 3. W console. Jolt in. Here's the tech. What's up, Zerna? The opponent is far less likely to T-Wave when it's below 70%. You fake out. Fake out is not contact in Gen 3. God only knows why. So it doesn't proc static. This is now Thunderbolt. Here. Which will bait Hidden Power Grass. I think I'm doing this right. Why would I not go Numel? I mean, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I guess we're risking T-Wave if I don't go Numel. I should go Numel. It's just that it could be Bite, which is even better for the Hariyama character. No, I don't use MGBA. I use an emulator called BizHawk for PokeLink at the bottom of the stream layout. I'm going here. I believe this is correct, because it's never going to be T-Wave. Nice. And we get back in on presumably Hidden Power Grass still. Unless Bite rolls above HP Grass. What's up, Vimo? Sounds good. I'll do my best. Also, Vimo, just to let you know, there's an exclusive emote that I just added that only you can use because you gifted 10 bits. I mean, 10k bits. Just so you know. But I appreciate it. Good to see it. Fake out. Okay, well, that's probably not going to happen, but I'll do my best. Fake out to get it below 70. That is definitely below 70. And T-Bolt inbound. I should always go here, because it baits not T-Wave. It baits not T-Wave here. Nice. Hidden Power Grass. And Sunflora's gotta do it all! That's good, Soul, thank you. If we get paralyzed, it's pretty much cooked. We have to click... Oh my gosh, I got really scared. Usually growth is right here. I thought I fucking forgot to teach it or something. We gotta click all 5 of these and a bunch of these. Every Thunderbolt, we're risking 10% paralysis. So good luck. And a flinch that did not happen. Should I synth? I guess I should synth now. Do not para. Beautiful. 1 down. Cool. Alright. Well, if it happens again, it's chopped. Okay, no flinch. I should have synth there. Don't crit or para. Alright. We weren't dead to crit. I think it's greedy to not do it here. Is it doing a lot? I didn't even notice, honestly. Let's do it here. I flinched. Man, it's rolling Bite a lot. I've never seen it roll Bite this much. There's the critical strike. And if it happens again, we're cooked. Alright. Again. Don't flinch. Yes! We're back. 1 more. And by 1, I mean 2. We fade the 1. We gotta fade 1 more. And then a bunch of crits. Let's do it! Don't flinch. Beautiful! I'm not all the way up. Wait, that's so bad. Okay, I think we're risking high roll now. But I'm absolutely gonna do it. And we leveled up. Here comes Lantern. I mean, we might be dead to high roll Ice Beam because I didn't synth. Like a stupid idiot. I didn't synth. I only have 14 SpDef and 19 HP. If we're dead to high roll, well done! It could T-Wave. And so we're dodging Ice Beam crit, Ice Beam freeze, and I really don't want to get T-Waved. So let's fucking see what happens. Alright, that's not good. We have to get through. Yes! Alright. That's very good. And I believe I'm going to try it on Ampharos too. I don't feel a ton of need to like go out of my way to save this. Sunflora. I just keep going, right? I mean, we're dead to only crit. And that's it. Why would I not keep going? Do I feel confident beating everyone else? Honestly, no. I don't think so. I mean, Buzz still has Psychic. This has HP Grass. Nothing has changed. Let's go. Dead to crit. It does not happen. This is going swimmingly, and I don't get paralyzed. Beautiful! Holy shit, we're at 90. Okay, why do you stop risking here, though? And actually, I don't want comps. Do not tell me how to do this fight. I have the best Pokemon. I'll figure it out. Why would I stop here? No, you're good, Tilted. I didn't say anything beforehand, so you're fine. Here's who's dead. Dead, dead, dead. This is in. It's quiet. Are we just dead? That could be why. No, Ampharos has good special attack. 115 versus Electabuzz is 95, but it's quiet versus relaxed. Roll them dice, Jaeger. What does relaxed do? Relaxed Pokemon nature. Increases defense. All right. I guess we just fucking run it. I don't feel super confident about handling this Psychic user. Psychic will do a lot here. I think we fucking send it. I don't see another great way to do this. I'll probably switch out if I'm just dead after this, but let's see how we do. Good luck. Not even dead to critical strike. You always stay in on Electabuzz. Looks like it. All right. Very good. Manectric in for Flamethrower. Flamethrower Crunch. I guess we bait T-Bolt, go Numel, risk crit, magnitude 10. Staying it for real. I mean, it's low-key a play. I mean, it's definitely a play, right? That Electabuzz did nothing. This Manectric has Flamethrower instead. And more special attack. I mean, we're only dead to crit. Why not do it? Why fucking not? Let's go! Alright! Beautifully done. It is very easy. You simply never get paralyzed, and you will win. Alright! Cool. Last one's Raichu. And it does literally nothing to me. I think we just win. Yeah, we just win. 3 badges! This game's fucking easy. VA is not that important if you just fraud the whole thing. That was very fraudulent. So you should try to get VA, obviously. Sunflora did go crazy, though. Wow! That worked. Very good. New cap, I think, is 42. And this is the split that we wiped to last time. Sub BV? Baby game little. 42 cap in. Alright. So let's have some fun with that. I cannot believe I don't have a Whiscash. I hate that. do hate that. Dude, Jaeger. Alright, we're keeping Gara in. All these fights are super duper free low until you get to red. So just sweep everything. I mean, keep an eye on the docks, but sweep everything. And we get camera up now. We need to sort this by Pokemon that need to be protected. And that is my only ground type. I know this is a goat. This is Shell Armor and it's crazy. This is my only dark type. So we should use everything that does not need to be protected. I'm sure this is insane the whole game. We get Blaziken now, which is crazy. I've never had a Blaziken in this game. What's up, Rift? Yeah, I appreciate it, Zelda. Bizhawk because it is what works with PokeLink. The sprites at the bottom of the overlay. I believe PokeLink updated to use MGBA, but for that reason, and also now I love Bizhawk, because this is the sound of the speed up. It is very bearable, and I think is pleasing to the ears, whereas MGBA is horrible, and most people mute or play music on stream. I like in-game music all the time, so Bizhawk for life. That is why. Okay, Blaziken in. This does not evolve yet. I'm going to use Huntail until it's useless. When does Celio evolve? We get a fat cap upgrade in this split. It evolves at 44, so it's pretty useless. So, useless. This evolves, and I guess it's pretty cool. We'll try out some E-Buzz gaming. And I don't know what else Sunflora does. We should bring one Shell Armor guy, and it'll be this. So, boom, 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 boom. Don't risk both fighting types. And bring this, I suppose. Okay. Squad in. Yeah, fair enough, Jaeger. Yeah, it is bad. Any delays on any of these gentlemen? Any delays? E-Boy with the 7 streak. Also, I said I'm pouring myself a glass of wine in celebration of the Watson victory. So W wine. And let's do it. I said glass of wine if I win, 5th of tequila if I don't. W wine. Let's go. Cheers to a prosperous run. Yo, Jaeger! With a tier 1. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I appreciate that a ton. It goes a long way. I make YouTube videos. I pay editors and thumbnail artists. I have one coming out soon. And that helps out greatly. Thanks so much, Jaeger. I know you're drinking the whole bottle. We are not doing that. I'm having one glass because if you want to stream tomorrow, then I should only have one glass tonight. That's what we're doing. Yup. Thank you so much, Jaeger. I appreciate it a ton. And now you're a shiny Bagon. Welcome to the Zeph Army. Good to have you. What the fuck are we doing? Are we delaying Combuskin? Is there any reason? Combuskin get. Not shit. Flamethrower 43 is aggravating. Then we never get Flamethrower if you don't delay. Do you ever delay the Combusk? Through the whole split? Surely you can't, right? That's kind of crazy, though. Luckily, Blaze Kick is buffed. 100, 100. High crit 100? What the fuck? Wait a minute, Flamethrower sucks. Yo, Flamethrower's cheeks. I got Blaze Kick. Holy shit. Alright, bet. Cool. Alright, Blaziken in. And Elekid. Let's take a look at that. Ellicott gets T-Bolt at 41. Otherwise, you have to wait till next split. All right, we go to 41. No question. Yeah, you go 41. And then Crabbers. You go for X-Scissor at 34. Instead of 49, X-Scissor. And if we want Superpower, Superpower seems really fucking good. Damn, do we do that too? Going to 41 right now is kind of crazy. On this goat. It's recoil, 120 fighting. I think that's super good though. Alright, we should delay that. We should delay those both. So I guess I'm using Crawdon for a bit, which I don't want to do. Damn, I don't want to do that. I'm going to, though. I think that is the best course of action. So, they'll be delaying. Is there an Everstone? If not, I might hack one in, because I'm a dirty little cheater. And I don't like pressing B for a million levels when I'm delaying. No. How are you going? I think late as frick. This is already a late start, but I'm thinking at least another 4 hours. 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. That's the plan. Either I will take a food break, or I will end a little early. We shall see. Shockwave is insane tech. Without a doubt. Unfortunately, I have a min speed Electabuzz, which is horrible. We'll get rid of this, though. I'm really nervous to go 41 with this Shockwave. I think we got it, though. It's a long split, and going this high this early is worrisome. Absolutely. Okay. T-Bolt in. Nice. Electabuzz has joined. Cool. And same thing here. Let's see, because it's 2 in the morning for me. That is late. And that sounds like a plan, Jaeger. Thank you again so much for the freaking sub. Very generous of you. Stomp is not tech. One normal move at a time. Crab Hammer absolutely is. High crit 120? Holy shit. A deserved buff. Absolutely. Unfortunately, we're going to 41 here as well. Have some Jaeger and stay up to party. Jaeger at 2 a.m. is not a good decision. Mudshot is insane. It's probably going to be X-Scissor Superpower. Yes, it is going to be that. Jaeger. Hope you're doing well, Jan. Happy Friday night, my friend. Just having a chill night. I'm pretty sure Gongas told me not to go to 41 on Krabby. Pretty sure that was said, but I'm gonna do it. College stable, not so much anymore. That is true. I have not had a Jaeger bomb since college. Absolutely. Hurts the user. W description. And not body slamming feels weird. Ooh, that feels pretty weird. Thank you, Zuka. I won't believe what you're doing. Okay, now you got me interested. Would you care to text me what you're doing? I'm interested in what you're doing. For sure, Jaeger. Don't be doing that. Happy wife, happy life. Not that I would know, but so I hear. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get rid of this. I think that's super dumb. I honestly regret delaying. But we've done it! So welcome to the body slamless Kingler. Welcome, welcome. Garbo, and you're not clicking it. I think you just always want watered stab on it. Am I chatting though? I guess I'm so chatting. It's 120 high crit though. I don't know, Zealous. Maybe that was the play. So was that game with the man hero and base location and the crazy cards with initiative and stuff. That's sick. Yeah, I was not expecting that. That's very good. Enjoy it, bro. Yeah, I think Crabhammer may have been a bad decision there. Well, we'll see how it does, and we'll learn for next run. W next run prep. What's up next? We did make progress. 3 badges down. Alright, these are officially 41s, and they should not be used until Mount Chimney. So, W level up. These will not be used at all. These need to be protected. But I should bring my show armor, so this is coming. And I promise we're going to fight something soon. I guess let's bring this too. And then the goats are these. These are the goats. W. I'm sure I will level everyone else up. In the meantime, this is the squad. Wait, you delay this. Not a lot, but in order to get Earthquake, you have to go to 35. And then you evolve on the spot because you get Flamethrower at 35. And that is the final delay. So, Fire, Ground, Body Slam. Online website called Carablast, similar to like Dueling Nexus for Ego. You create a deck, you plan line it sick. That is very cool. And I'm glad to hear that game's still doing well. That was a really fun game. That's awesome. So many water types, usually can find a water answer elsewhere. I think you're absolutely right, Zeldist. And I think that was an L play by me. But seeing 120 high crit, there was no chance I was deleting that, so you live and you learn. Alright, cap is 42. These Pokemon are level 24. I'm gonna go 37 on everyone. Crunch is amazing. It's kind of tough. What does this guy learn? Also, decent special attack on Guy. This guy's really cool. It's just slow and specially frail. That's the only downfall. We'll remember that. Alright, so we're on Crunch. We get Crabhammer at 36. This Pokemon is crazy. So it's going to be Crabhammer, Crunch, either Excess or Body Slam, or Excess or Aerial Ace. What do we think, Chad? Aerial Ace or... I mean, Aerial Ace because of Bright Powder. So I guess I'm getting rid of Body Slam. No Paras for me? That's sick, man. Very, very cool. I guess no Docs, no Calcs, no bitches, no Paras. I guess that's what we're rocking with. I guess so. We'll try it out. If I end up not liking not having Body Slam, then... boo-hoo. But I can't believe this guy gets Crab Hammer. I mean, I can. It's a fucking crab. I actually went 38, but I would prefer not to. Cool. Oop. And is this get anything good? Psychic! That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. And I hope there's Magic Coat Tech. I really do. Alright, what does Garrett get this split? And what is the break point? Waterfall at 36. Amazing. You still have 1/5 of tequila. I do. I was actually chatting. I don't have any tequila in my place. So it's gonna be Waterfall, Flail, Rock Smash, Dragon Rage. That'll be set. I guess not Bite. Or I guess not Flail anymore. I guess Flail's not a thing anymore. And then we get Waterfall. Okay. Cool. And then you don't delay this. All I need on this is Blaze Kick. I guess Fire Spin's no longer a thing. Aerial Ace for Bright Powder. And Priority. Blaziken in. Fun fact. Blaziken is my favorite starter. My first ever starter was Torchic. So this is cool. And Blaze Kick is 100-100 high critical strike ratio. That is absolutely nuts. Cannot believe that. Confuse Ray. Nope. You go until Muddy Water, I would imagine. Which is right here. Cool. And just make sure we're not leaving behind any goated items. This should be on, I guess, you. That is good. Do softs in there, and then it's usually cherries. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a case-by-case basis, but for the most part, cherries. Let's go, get me. Getting shat on, yes, that is the goal of the live stream, is to shat on this game, absolutely. All right, let's do it. What time is E4 on Sunday? The E4 will not be on Sunday. We'll probably have a Roxanne in no time. Just kidding. No more white baiting. Let's make this the run. This split is free until Mount Chimney. This does not hit me, right? Is FPK E4 waiting? I hope it comes one day. That'd be super fun. I would enjoy that greatly. This better not hit my Blaziken. It does not. Okay, good. I just didn't remember for sure. Alright, let's hurry this up. Man, it's so nostalgic to see Blaziken back sprite. Like I said, I'm familiar with this Pokemon's game. Well, I guess not in this context. But as a kid, I would trade nothing but my Blaziken. I would also never get rid of the move Double Kick, because I thought hitting your opponent twice was the best move in the game, when there are far better options. Going on. Blaze from the back goes crazy. Does indeed. Alright, same shit. I'm just gonna be glancing. This is Poliwhirl. And Charmeleon. So water types are good. We'll just do that. Let's speed through this. I'm trying to get back to Mount Chimney. If anyone's wondering, the wipe was on Mount Chimney. Also, this is not what I said it was. So kill the Poliwhirl ASAP. Uh-oh. Well, that could not have gone worse. What is going on? Okay, now we'll switch it up and go like that. Of course I don't wake up. Oh my gosh. Not enjoying this. Is that max sleep? Cool. Breaking a sash is always nice. There are no sashes in this game. But I agree. I'm not looking at docs. guess this is bug move? And do we win? Cool. It was a double protect. Quite unlucky on my end. For sure. Okay. Next up is another double. Vigoroth Bayleaf. Which means Vigoroth and I guess Bayleaf. Choice Banded Uproar. Double kick. Cannot EQ. Do not EQ. And another protect user. Spamming protect. W flamethrower. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do something bad, I can already tell. Whoa, okay. I thought it moved to EQ. And I got scared, but we're fine. Okay. Nice! Next up is a fucking encounter. Oh my gosh. It feels like it's been years since I've gotten an encounter. Let's look at what we got. 112. 112 south, apparently. Magma Grunt Soul. We're getting there. We're getting to the good stuff. All the protects, but they still lost. I mean, yeah, I don't really like any of this bullshit. There's a couple roarers. Does roar work when you clamp them? I think the answer is yes. We have a lot of dupes though. I guess we're gonna get a Vulpix. Let the dog show. I would love if it did. I assume we're talking about Growlithe. Absol? I wonder if Absol's good. That'd be cool. Let's see what we get. I mean, I don't know if Clamp works on Roar. It probably doesn't, right? Shadow Tag does work on Roar, though. So wouldn't Clamp work? A Dark type this split, it's good. Fair enough. Oh, let's see what we get. And then I'll go Psywave to hit the encounter. Alright, what do I want? I want Growlithe, but a Dark type would also be cool. So, Absol, Mightyena, or Growlithe. Although Mightyena has fucking Roar. So maybe I don't want that. I'm unsure. Okay. Ground type is good. I don't know what Sand Slash does. Ground type is good though. To my knowledge at least. Okay. What do we name this? We had a Sandtron attempt one. I think just Sandstone. That's kind of stupid though. It's kind of stupid, but it kind of makes sense at the same time. I think it was Sandstone. It doesn't stop Roar. Okay, Zeldust. Oof, says Zeldust. I guess this is bad. Alright. Minecraft names, Jaeger. I think we did name it Sandstone. Which I kind of think, screw that. And I want this to be like a sword. Because Sand Slash. So maybe Wooden Sword. Or Wood Sword. Because we're not too excited about this. And it do be slashing. So, wood sword in. Wood sword! Welcome. Do you have any delays? EQ at 45. Which means we don't use this the entire split. Give me love Sand Slash. Because you like it or because it's good in EK? Although, delaying does nothing. We don't need a delay. We evolve it. Yeah, we definitely evolve. We just don't get any good moves. So, it's pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty, but no delaying. Okay, cool. So we missed. This is a Magma Grunt with a team. Thunderbolt Haunter to start. Alright, they're very low leveled, but definitely nothing to sneeze at. So I don't have a Shadow Puncher, and I would like one. Does Hariyama get Shadow Punch? It surely does at 40. That's pretty overkill. So we're not gonna do that yet. I guess we just lead fucking Blaziken with a Chesto. We're gonna do Lu and Bizhong and any EK MGBA script to be functional, I hope. I appreciate it, Zeldest. And then good luck explaining to me how to use any of it. Because I'm a little slow, I'll be honest. Cool. Kadab is kind of spooky. Has Signal Beam, which I absolutely tank on Crawdon. I think I'm gonna go hard Crawdon. And then everything else should be free. Should probably not have this. I am going hard Crawdon on the Signal Beam Kadabra. Is that irresponsible and lazy? Absolutely! But I'm gonna do it. Haunter in. I will simply do that. So yeah. And I bet I'm dead to crit. So hard cheers on the psychic move. It then clicks Signal Beam, and I kill it. I definitely should have clicked... Oh my gosh, it does nothing. W plan! Magical Leaf, though, will do something. What's up, Lauren? Crab versus Spoon. And we won. Willow Flame. We win. Eventually. Cool. And that went well. Ooh, console script, open script, but I'm not a coder, so fixing this stuff may not just be possible for me. All good? No problem. Next fight is Doug Mag Ab 9. Featuring a Bright Powder. Again, not a demon fight, but let's keep our head on straight. 75 speed is quite something. We just tank everything with Huntail. I appreciate it, Jaeger. Thank you so much for the sub. Have a great night, my friend. Huntail kills. And self-destruct Magneton. Let's actually prep it. I guess I'm gonna go hard Blaziken. That's pretty dumb. Don't do that. 10% crit. And we lose. I really need a rock type. I am gonna rock smash the route after Fall Arbor. I saw Fall do that. I'm gonna do that. Cause that's how you get Geodude. I don't know. I mean, low key, I guess Sand Slash. I guess so. I guess so. Sand Slash in, no delays. Oh my gosh, this guy sucks. This guy's really bad. I'll go 38. And you just have to not lose. Alright, cool. Absol with Aerial Ace is a bit annoying. I guess we int him, go Blaze, and we win. So Fox, Watson down. Unfortunately, 5 deaths. This cap is wrong. But yes, Watson has been defeated. Hope you're doing well, Fox. Good to see you, bro. Extra Sense, Bite, Willow. Interesting, Psychic Dark. So this wins. We don't have Rost yet, but we'll be fine. Are you only resetting on a white? I mean, basically, unless the box is like 2 Pokemon. But then I'll probably just run up the next fight. So yes, at this point, I'm only resetting on a white. I believe. This is... Well, after this. After Full Arbor. Once you get to red, shit's gonna get real tonight. Yeah, these grunts are bullshit. The after Fall Arbor grunts are not bullshits. And are very, very fun. I'm looking forward to those. Alright, good luck! The trio's gonna hit me once, and then perish. And then Magneton. 10%, boom! Let's see it! Nice! Now boom? No. So yeah. Alright, Wood Sword's a cool name for this guy. Absol. And let's keep going, I bet. Wacky ass moveset, bro. I missed the Bright Powder. And now I'm burned. It's never gonna Aerial Ace. I miss again. And now I'm dead to crit. Alright, let's get all this out of the way now. I guess don't risk it. What the fuck? Holy shit. Ninetales has only Psychic Dark. Okay, that's annoying. Wow, that almost fucking worked. So it's just Paraflinch. Or not Paraflinch, but Flinch Fusion is the strategy of that. Wow. Alright. That was annoying. It is really dumb. Absolutely. There's a lot of dumbness in this game. WSS. Thank you for not risking that. Yes, you're welcome, AMG. And I know that you know that I know that you know that I was thinking about it. I see such a handsome man on my screen and the stream right now. Holy. Well, you must have bought a webcam. And you must have OBS open, Nartho, too. That must be what's going on, bro. Sorry about the scenes. Good to see you, dog. This hiker loses right there. And then Silk Scarf, Early Bird. Demon Set on Furret. I guess I should be using Hari instead of Blaziken. That seems less risk and more bulk. I'm alright, bro. Definitely had a long week and a long day. So, I'm better now. But I appreciate you asking. Cool. And then Vital Throw, Rock Slide. And Psychic. And then Focus Band. Boom! Onyx. If I'm faster on this, I go this. But I'm not, of course. So I guess I have to go King Lair. And I don't like it. I don't want to use King Lair. But I'm doing it. Any hacks? Parazon for it. So Cherry Berry in. And just pouring this, I suppose. Alright, good luck. Should be free. Let's go. I will say, I disagree with having all the Pokemon as the Fire Red Leaf Green sprites. I enjoy some of the Emerald sprites. Also, I'm going to stand on this. W decision. No. I'll stop putting that. I agree, Soul. Aurora Beam is gone. I didn't level up Hariyama, I just realized. I will go there now, though. Wow, that's a bad time to go there. Here's Onyx, which luckily, maybe it sees EQ kill. That'd be pretty dope. But it has Explosion. It does not click it. False alarm, it didn't click that. And we're twice its level. Well done. It did have a Focus Band. I've yet to see one of those proc. And the day I do will not be a good one. Also, let's get some organization. Like that. Like that. Okay. Cool. Don't run around too much. You don't have a team in your party. Next is this. Was Onyx Ice Mon? Yes, it was. And I'm stupid. That becomes Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Heat Wave, Hypnosis. This kind of sucks. Do we think Minun kills it if I level it up enough? I don't know, let's see. So it's got 61 speed, we're already faster. My special attack is only 60. Unironically, I kind of want to keep helping hand. Maybe I don't, though. Yeah, I probably don't. Where's my encore button? It's the only time you do this. Encore's 40. I'm not gonna lie, we go right to 40 and we toss this in the box. What's my attack? Really fucking bad. I'm not clicking Sigma Beam. Quick attack is for 1 HP. Alright. Cool, so move that to the category of do not use. And what are we doing to the Golbat? Fire, Grass, Shadow Ball, Chesto. Fire, Grass, Shadow Ball. I mean, unironically, this walls. we fire in with Chesto. Cool. There is a Matang. The sprite is just missing. The Shogun can probably be dealt with this. Mediana with this. Matang will bring this. And an Earthquake Rock Slide Choice Band. I'm a little nervous Waterfall does not kill, but then if it's banded into Earthquake, we win. So, if this is faster, then we're good. And it is faster. Cool! Let's play the game. Go until you learn a move. Ross Choppington! 10% chance to miss. I mean, Vital Throw is so good, no? In this Bright Powder game? Is Fake Out ever gonna have tech? I'm really about to get rid of Force Bomb. That's crazy. I guess there's gonna be some situations I can infinitely fake something out. Also doubles and shit. Okay. I don't know. Pear is really good too. Always going last isn't amazing. I unfortunately think there's never going to be knockoff tech. I guess if I'm completely walling the Pokemon and I'm really that worried. Like, why would you click knockoff rather than, like, go for that first kill? I guess because technically it can proc forever. And then removing Bright Powder is kind of weird because you're still risking... True. But I will Vital Throw, Bright Powder things. I'm definitely not getting rid of Vital Throw or Fake Out. So... I can't really think of the situations where I'm going to knock off. I'm going to Vital Throw Bright Powder. And I guess I'm only going to knock the Focus Banders that I wall. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of Force Bomb. This feels really dumb. Why put a 90 accurate move? Alright, maybe I shouldn't even teach this. Honestly, I think I shouldn't teach Cross Chop. You guys have 10 seconds to tell me if I should teach Cross Chop. 10. 4, 3, 2, keep Cross Chop. I think no. That's what my gut's telling me. No Cross Chop. Cool. Alright. Good luck, have fun. Let's go. Fair enough, Eldest. I am similar. My Golbat answer is a Blaziken. Can you believe that? Neither can I. Chesto. So yeah. I'm overleveled. Matang! or Psychic that it won't get to click. Pupitar or Earthquake. And we win. Because it's Choice Banded. And we obliterate. True Light. Dragon Breath, Flamethrower, Dragon Rage, Body Slam. Let's try it. Cool. Okay, we're dead. It's a speed tie. It is not a speed tie. No priority. Hasty Shell Ball, Rockhead. See ya! Alright. Mighty N. Shadow Ball, Iron Tail, Poison Fang, Super Fang, Intim, Shell Bell. I get poisoned. Fake out for more poison chip on myself. Misses Iron Tail. That was probably a bad time to stay in. I was definitely dead to crit. I don't know why I did that. That was not good. W fraud. Okay. Okay, we get a huge Fiery Path encounter here. By usual, Zephyr plays form. On the last run, I pulled a 4% Charmeleon in Fiery Path. Let's take a look at what I'm probably going to get this this time. For sure not. AMG. Yeah, that was silly. Torkoal's cool. Magcargo is goated. Growlithe is cool. There's a lot of cool shit. Here's what I don't want. Damn, Fall got a 1% Magmar. There's what I don't want. And I bet Torkoal's not that good either. So let's see what happens. If we get the Boomer, I guess we chuck a Nest Ball. In every other situation, I would just like to Psywave. Oh, Shell Armor Torkoal is a Grand Slam. I bet it is. Shitmarin. You really want Torkoal. Okay, bet. Give me the Torque. Give it to me. All right. We'll take that. Does this get Shell Armor as well? I sure hope so. Nothing spooky. We Psywave. That's a Seismic Toss in this game. Okay, it has Recover. I'm gonna wait till it doesn't do that. Okay. Lava Buddy in. This ball. What did I call my Slugma on attempt 1? That's not working. Alright, I'm not thick fat, by the way. Uh-oh. This is not great. I'm not looking up the moves. Probably an answer, so it's good by default. Facts. Was it Lava Bucket? It may have been. I think it was, actually. And if hardened magma, tens of thousands of years spent looking at volcanic craters have turned Magcargo's bodies into magma. Lava Bucket. I like it. B-U-C-K-E-T. Fits. Without the space. Bang! Let's check it out. If it's 50% Shell Armor and I miss it, we reset. It's not. Alright, no reset. Cool. Flame Body Lax. Okay. I mean, it's not horrible. Low HP. Low HP. Other than that, it's not horrible. It is mid. Simple as that. Good typing. W typing. We like that typing. And there's no delaying because it's already evolved. So next, is that? Firefighting. We'll do that. Gyarados is kind of a demon. Bug, poison, grass. Low-key, I want camera up for that. So we'll just Oko Magmar with firefighting. We'll do that. Cool. Boom Eater, yay. Yes, Eldest. Holy shit, I totally forgot. We finally have a normal resist. Thank God. 40 speed on Hariyama means this wins. And then Smeargle with E-speed, crazy moves. Aeroblast. 59 speed. Let's try to get Blaziken in. After chipping. Fake out and Intim. Intim will be baiting E-speed. I believe. I should probably just... I know it's got muddy water. This coverage is quite something. I guess this wins, though. Let's bring this, and not this. We did get the Mag Cargo tilted. Feels good. Heal that shit up. No Torkoal, but pretty solid. Yes. I hope I don't do anything stupid here. Alright. I think we're good. This does not have Thunder Punch. Gyarados has Giga Drain. I guess I prefer to bait Sludge Bomb. It's not that deep, as long as we have speed, which we do. Alright, let's go. Chillin'? Oh my gosh. If you couldn't tell, we're overleveled. Muddy Water. Intim. The E-speed. My accuracy is down. And this is E-speed or Sacred Fire and Muddy Water. I think it's always E-speed. I'm gonna go here. Okay, that should do nothing. That does more than it should. It can't touch me, though. It can't be crit. Alright. Citrus is nuts. Yo, Smeargle in this game is quite something. This is probably Force Palm and not Fake Out. I hope I'm Cherry. Did a lot. We're dead to crit from another move, but we'll never know. W win. Rost in. Finally have Rost. We have too many Pechas. Alright, this is a 5-mon fight. Holy shit. And Cherry Bug Psychic Grass. Bug Psychic Grass. Cherry Bug Psychic Grass. Bug Psychic Grass. Bug Psychic Grass? Looks like a grass. Let's level up the lava bucket and see what moves it gets. AP! Recover Willow. We're never gonna outspeed anything. Give me something, though. Okay, I was about to say. 100, 100. Is nuts. Alright, cool. And this is Cherry. This is a W guy. I like this a lot. Alright, so the Slugma early encounter is really good because you're pretty likely for Torkoal and Fiery Path, and then Slugma is just a goat in the beginning. So noted. That is that is very good. Alright, that gets me, I think, Magcargo, unfortunately. Let's go, sis! We're on it tonight. If the Magcargo comes in, which I think it just might, I guess we just go hard Gara Waterfall? That seems sketch as fuck. But I also think it'll work, so good luck. What's up, Neoch? The run's going pretty well. Unfortunately, Barboach died, which has my spirits down. Water Ground is quite an impeccable typing. Well, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday night. Happy weekend, everyone. Happy weekend. We made it. Holy shit, did it take a long time, but we did make it. And then Cherry this. And then Poison Ground Grass Cherry. Poison Ground Grass. Poison Ground Grass. That's pretty tough. Holy shit, that coverage is crazy. It hits everyone. Yo, Poison Ground Grass. What's up, Georgie? Thank you for asking nicely. Wait a minute, that's kind of insane. No one can deal with that. Zephyr into trash. Poison Ground Grass hits literally everybody. Do you have decent Spadef? Not really. 54. Wow, this is tough. I guess it's just Grumpig good luck. I don't feel great about that, but we're gonna bring Intim too. And if we Intim it enough, it still has a Giga Drain. Also, is this Clear Body? It is. I'm excited for this character. Yeah, I don't know. This thing's kind of crazy. I guess it's just this. No, we need Cherry Berry and Hariyama, and we're good. Alright. We surely hope so. My Grumpig is pretty frail, and it makes me sad, though. Let's go! Venomoth. I believe we win. And no reason to go for Omni Boost. We should go for damage. What are my offenses? Oh, I'm a special guy. Okay. Good to know. Sparse. For Rock Slide. And I think I'm going to stay in. Yeah, I believe I'm going to stay in. Well, I shouldn't. Let's just go here. Glare on the Cherry. Pacout. And... For Palm. Wins it. Magcargo. Has Boom, Overheat. I literally don't have a better Pokemon to fight this. So, good luck. 10% chance to boom. Para? Flame Body. Yes! Holy shit. That is my first 10% boom, I believe. In all of my EK journey. That was spooky. This can't do really much besides Giga Drain. We should bait not Giga Drain. Man, this coverage in this game is crazy. We need Grumpig healthy. I mean, it's unlikely to be Giga Drain. Nice. And we have Cherry, and we have Ice Beam. It's quicker than me, but it does nothing because it's a Vibrava. That was scary, says. Arbok for Sludge Bomb Gaming or Giga Drain. We go here for Intim, which I think still baits Sludge Bomb, but the Intim is good. Please have Cherry. Yes, we're burning all of our cherries. Should I try the tech? No. I should not. No reason to. Alright! Did we make it to the old lady's house? I am under the impression that we did. Excess. Is it 4 heart scales that I should have at this point? Because that's what I have. So I hope it is. This is Secret Power TM. You love to see it. And this optional fight is where I lost a Pokemon last run. So we're not fucking going that way. We should get an HM gamer. Which... I don't know. I don't... I guess I've already been using... I mean, I don't even know if this gets cut. Does this get cut, bro? I think I'm about to evolve my dead Kabuto. Surely Kabutops gets cut. This guy's dead. You don't get any cool moves. I actually didn't know it was this late of an evolution. These are some pretty cool moves. Bang. If you don't get cut, I've wasted my whole life. You do. WH employee. Hello, old lady. Thank you for the heal. Alright. We are approaching... Oh, what the fuck? That makes sense. And orange. Thanks for the orange, bro. This is a Double battle. It's a lock-in. There's a fake outer. If you have a faster fake outer, you can always trade fake outs. That's how that works. And I do not have a faster fake outer. Alright. Sounds good, Zeldist. If you want to DM me on Discord, that'd be cool. My Discord is Zephyr Plays, all lowercase, no underscores. But I appreciate it. Thank you. What should I do? I think Grumpig's a good lead. It feels appropriate. I like it when things feel appropriate. And Intim is also a shout. Or I can just start fire gaming. I will start to fire game. And then in the back are fighting types. for which I will bring my intimidation. And I don't have any flying moves. So, that's kind of the end of that. Let me just bring defensive guys that are not weak to fighting. I don't have a lot of those. I guess I'll bring this for this fight. And then we bring fighting guy. And grass individual. That is not weak to sludge bomb. W. Level up. And in full armor, we get the stones, and we get to decide what we're doing with Gloom here. Oh, shit. I mean, Toxic probably has a ton of tech. W Toxic stalling, for sure. I've enjoyed the Stun Spore. But we're committing to Moonlight Toxic. Whoa! This is Energy Ball. But I can't get rid of Magical Leaf. For Bright Powders. Alright, unironically, what if I commit to Blossom right now? I'm a minus attack nature. I mean, let's take a look. I think Grass Poison's a very good typing. These stats are insane. And then you just get Poison Stab. And then Blossom's quite a bit more defensive. 95 instead of 85, 100 instead of 90. And then just as pure grass. It's pretty tough. This is chlorophyll. Gets no moves. This is the last move we get. We don't get Giga Drain? Wow. I guess I'm gonna get rid of Magical Leaf. And this won't be a Bright Powder answer. That feels stupid though. That feels really dumb. I guess I'm gonna have to scale it if I need it later. Damn, this Pokemon seems really good. And I don't know the correct way to use it. This power is crazy. 95 and lowers with F. I don't know. I really fucking don't. I'm just thinking like Octilleries with Bright Powder are gonna have coverage for me. And I'm assuming every Pokemon that's weak to grass is gonna have coverage for me. I don't know, maybe that's not the right way to think about it. Whatever, I'm just gonna hit through Bright Powder. That's simply what I'm gonna do. W. Alright. And we'll stay at 36. The hacks include Para. And that's it. So, cherry berries all around. I wish there was a berry that prevented flinch one time, and you just eat your berry. A covert berry. That'd be pretty cool. What do you have to say for yourself? Water plants every day, they grow lots of flowers and they gave lots of berries too. You give me some useless shit? Get out. I hope I led right. Zuka! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope streaming well. Shout out Zukaska. Welcome, welcome in. How's stream go? How'd we do? Also, I'm so fake, I don't think I'm following you. Oh, wait, I am. Guess I am following you. We're okay. EK Calculus, we lost Whiskash. So that's a bit tough, but we're vibing. Outside of that, we're doing pretty good. Hopefully, I don't know if I'll go long enough to get PB today. My PB is Chimney Tabitha. We'll see if we get there. But how was your stream? Able to hydrate? Okay, this is a simple double. I'm gonna fire this in, and we're gonna see who gets faked out. Hi, Suze. PB or truck, AMG. It detects instead of faking out. I didn't know it could do that. So, W learning. Quag in. I will psychic this and get my happy ass the fuck out of here on a water move. I guess to this. Sounds good, Zelda. Sup, Sensei? Appreciate the lurk. See you hit my top. And this has Fighting Rock Ghost. So we do that. And we do Pedal Dance. Pedal Dance is Energy Ball in this game. An annoying game, never leaving Western Hoenn. That is difficult. I have never tried to run my buns. I fear I would not do so well. It says attract, milk drink, body slam, brick break. Until there's something annoying, I'll do this. Actually, let's make sure this dies. It detects my double, which isn't good. I'll go here. Nice. And then fake out. Alright. Very good. Now, don't you ever go into that battle. Also, you can walk around it from the top only. From the top only you can walk around it. Good to know. But yeah, thank you, Zuka, for the raid. Raid and rest if you need to. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zephyr. And I hate calculating damage. So here I am. Times 7 of EK. And on Route 113. Which, if you didn't know, has the best music of the franchise. What can we get here? Mud brick. I want the 5% mud brick. Yeah, I'll get Zuka. Get some rest. Sounds like you deserve it. I have no status, so we will Psywave the mud brick. And you're not allowed to speed up on this route. What do the different colors mean on the dock? They mean a variety of fun things. This means it can whirlwind you away. This means it can boom in your face. This means it has a recoil move to kill itself. And if it were purple, then that means it will teleport away. So a bunch of different things that take your encounter from you. And we hope to see none of those individuals. Because there's not shit we can do about it besides chuck a nest ball. So I guess I should lead with status, though. Leading this on boom seems stupid. Anything seems stupid. There you go, Soul. No, you're good, Sensei. Questions welcome. W color coding a light. I guess I'm gonna T-Wave if something problematic comes in. I'm gonna do that. And if it kills my E-Buzz, then good job, game. Good job! You made me hate you, game. Well done. Secure encounters with hypnosis. I mean, that's not too reliable. Because it can miss, but I guess it'd be helpful. Goal to be countered by taunt. I think taunt lasts for only that turn in Gen 3. Am I wrong about that, chatters? There we go. Thank you, Zeldust. I got this last time, and it was good. It's 20%. This thing's good. No complaints for me. It's not bad. No. Should be fine. No encounter you can have gets that move. What's up, Tomori? Welcome in, good to see you. Trim in. Propagule in. My steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Reaction. Yo! Soul, that was fucking funny. Holy shit. Propagule. But fair enough. I guess this encounter is pretty good. Welcome, Propagule. That's a Minecraft mushroom item, by the way. Braylon Notch Shitowel. We'll see how we did. Mild! Which is shitty. That's really bad. Plus special attack, minus defense. Okay, so mid. Below mid. Pretty fucking mid. I'm pretty sure there's no delay, too. I don't even think you get Spore in this game. You do at 54. But I don't think you delay that. Do you delay that? Spore at 54, Shroomish only. Mile just like my boneless wings. Bad JMG. Strong grass trap, I guess. No. It's not strong grass stab. 60 special attack. Definitely not that. You don't delay for Spore, really? It doesn't have tech? Is it fiction? I'm gonna try to go for it. You miss all the other good moves. Oh. Okay, I didn't see that part. Yes. Yeah, you definitely missed those moves. Alright, so fuck that. It's got an L. Yes, it feels like an L. Alright. So you don't delay. Understood. Alright, let's prep this shit. It's pretty straightforward. We're still over leveled, not as much, so let's lock in. Rock Slide EQ is an unfortunate combo, but I have a Hariyama, so W. Let me get my sorting right again. And it's don't use this or this. And then this is not at its full potential, just like Celio. Scales moves later, honestly low-key delay until you literally need Braylon. Scales are super valuable, I believe, though, Soul, so you really don't want to be doing those shenanigans just for Spore. You miss Mach at this level. $23. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Wow, that's so bad. I wonder if that's a scale. No Mach Punch is crazy. Hey, whatever. Sorry for the coughing. 3 weeks later. I'm still fucking coughing. Just kidding, it's been like a week and a half. But alright, that kills Grovile. We'll lose to this. So you bring it. Lickitung has Body Slam. So you intim it, and then it has all the coverage shit. And my fighting types are here. Alright. Hacks include Para. So if you don't have a cherry, get a cherry. Oh, it's a double. But you don't have to do it as a double, so never mind. Good luck. Hope this is the correct one. Yeah, I've been sick for a minute. Alright, this has a bunch of shit that I don't care about. See ya. Very good. Grovile. Probably see ya too. That does not do that much. And we are good. Maybe I was dead to crit there. Lickitung. We int him the body slam. What if that's T-Bolt? Don't fuck up like that, bro. Alright. This is now T-Bolt. And I have Cherry Berry. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. If this is faster than Vibrava, we lead it. It is not. We're very slow, Huntail. I guess I'm bringing fucking Love Disc. W Love Disc. Alright. Welcome to the team. And then it's all dragons. So we will bring this. And this. Loki, I feel like I shouldn't use Lantern at all. There's other Pokemon that do what I'm trying to do with that. And that feels silly. It feels quite silly. So, intim things. Go into Shell Armor. Have Cherry Berries. And win the battle. Those are the strats. I'm just scared to use every Pokemon. Because like, I'm thinking, okay, I can't lose a fighting type. I can't lose a ground type. I can't lose Shell Armor. I can't lose Gyarados. I can't lose a water type. All good, Zeldis. Sleep well. Thanks so much for the raid. It's just Dragon Normal. So we'll bring this. Cherry up. Level up. And let's get it. I think it'd be super fun to play with additional level caps in this game. Because these fights being super free is a little unfun. And I feel like they weren't intended to be played at this level. But this game's already hard enough, so maybe fuck that at the same time. I'm crazy? I just mean like, for these little sections, like up until, I don't know, just these sections being free, I feel like it's less fun, but maybe I'm tripping. I'm not trying to make it harder, I'm just trying to make it like how it was intended to be played. Obviously that does make it harder, but you know what I mean. 9-cap red, that's true. That is true. Yeah. Cherries on. Alright, good luck, Love Disc. Tank this Giga Drain. Lawrence is a Dragon Tamer. I have a Love Disc with Ice Beam. Imagine how much harder you tilt from losing them on because of artificial caps that don't do anything. True! Let's go. It did nothing. For sure, Hams, yeah. That did quite a bit, and I'm dead to Critical Strike. Just kidding. It's Dragon Rage. So, W regen pot. Shogun in for random ass move. I go here on random ass move. And I'm probably getting Double Edge. Right here. As long as I get shell or battle armor, no AMG. It is guaranteed flame body in this game. I think I'm not dead to crit. What's up, Gran? We're doing okay. My Whiscash is dead. And that feels like a big L. Other than that, the box is pretty goated. But I'm upset about these for sure. Not feeling good about these. But can't complain. Hope you're well. Good to see you. For sure, Soul. And that's probably going to happen again. Because youngster, whatever the fuck. His name's Dylan. And he's right fucking here. So it's the fight after this one. So lock in. We need to defeat Dylan Deathless. No deaths, no calcs, no bitches, no nothing. Oh, so great. I appreciate it. Ninjask. Loses to Mad Cargoat. So welcome in. It's already at full health. We're chilling. There you go. Coughing has explosion. Let's try to route it last. So who does Mad Cargo get me? Nothing consistent. Actually, I think it'll be bug move. Bug flying move. I believe it's Venomoth if I understand anything about the game. Chimney Grunt 2. Chimney Grunt 2 is what ended it last time. So, it's just Dylan. Alright, sleep powder. Bug, poison, steel. So a steel type would be cool. I don't have that though. I guess Mad Cargo's good there. So we go Chesto Mad Cargo, and then I'm gonna bait the Exploder. I'm gonna bait the Exploder like that. We really need to get better about routing the Exploder last. So let's try it. Let's fucking try it. So we need to kill Venomoth with something that's weak to exactly fire, ice. That's what needs to happen. It's got to be weak to fire, ice. That we kill Venomoth with. So who's weak to fire, ice? Grass types. Those can't beat Venomoth though. So it looks like we're cooked. Except this. I think this works. Chesto, I mean, you don't have shit though. I mean, we'll fucking try it. I'm over leveled. We'll try it. It has a Chesto. Yes. I know exactly what you're referencing, Soul. And I'm scared. Then we kill Keck with this. W Kecleon though. We do kill it with this. I guess we'd prefer Rost. Actually, I prefer Cherry in every scenario. And then the coughing cannot boom, and we frag with this. And then bring Intim, and Shell Armor, and win. Let's go. Ruffle up, and get after it. I think it's this guy. It is that guy. I tried to sneak past. Let's go. Do I understand Switch AI? Does this give me Venomoth? If this is just a boom right away, I get the Omni boost. Because I'm him. And I don't understand Switch AI at all. Alright, I've never seen it go... I've never seen Phase 2 do what I think it's going to do. I've been liking it a lot, actually, Narth. The only thing I despise is Brawly, and everything else I think is a very fun difficulty. But Brawly is absolute bullshit. And I know a lot of people think the majority of early game is bullshit. I love Roxanne Split, and I hate Brawly, and then I like Watson Split, and Flame Split is my favorite. That's the furthest one I've seen. Oh yeah, who can explain this to me? Gen 3 Switch AI. I kill this with Mad Cargo. There are no super effective moves. Which means in And to my knowledge, the next Pokemon that comes in is a Pokemon with a bug or flying type move, which is Venomoth. I'm doing 16-20. My first attempt, I did 15-19 North, and I lost bad. So I do 16-20. Venomoth is weak to fire and rock. Okay. W comms. So you're telling me if Venomoth was not weak to fire nor rock, it would come in? But if it's weak to one of them, it does not come in? Is that correct? Alright. Well, makes sense. So this thing can boom, and I don't even think I care. I definitely don't care. I Omni boosted. So, it doesn't matter, but I'm trying to learn this shit. I think we sweep the whole shit. This can't touch me. We turn it into a fire type. Then we kill it with rock and get another boost. Defense drop is cringe. Gotcha, Soul. Okay. Good to know. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a calc, and we don't do those around here, Keto. Fuck all that. Sleep powder. I think we're good. See ya. This is ZK, Pinky. Tell him. Exactly what it is. Okie doke. That is that fight. Alright, we're almost done with the boring shit, I promise. But this isn't boring. Youngster Dylan killed my Gyarados last run. It's okay, Pinky. My Whiscash is dead, so I'm upset about that. But other than that, it's really good. I'm being dramatic. And a baby and a white baiter. But what can I say? I am all of those things. So I'm going to lead Blaze Rod, which I doubt is faster than Eradicate. And I would be correct. So never mind. I'm going to lead Arishmama. Arishmama in. And that probably wins. Fake out into, or I mean, Vital Throw, just fracks. No reason to not fake out. We either Orin or we Orin. This will get me Demon Spinda. Spinda is buffed in this game, and it is scary. So what are we doing? We have to switch into Psychic. I guess I int him with Gara, which will get me Psychic again. To which I can go here and win. It's as simple as that. Int him into Crawdaunt. But it has Brick Break. So I guess we int him into Kingler? No, Psychic's gonna do a lot. I guess we go here. And we also bring Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt does not outspeed, but this does. Alright, Grumpig's really good. I bet that works. And then huge power bullshit Marill comes in for water ice fighting normal. We have Gara Intin. And I guess this. That's really scary. Body Slam crit. I don't like that. Not one bit do I like that. So we're going to beat it down with this. And maybe this. Absolutely. It's time to figure out the Tentacruel. Tenta gets Toxic at 36. And evolves at 30. The delay does not matter, but holy shit! Tentacruel in! I'm very excited to have this character a part of the organization. water, poison, ice. I guess we do the delay. Because why not? Yeah, we'll do it. It just gets us some extra XP to play with. I accidentally went 38 on bread, so... Okay. There it is. Alright. It's gonna be water, sludge bomb, aurora beam, toxic. Penta in. Do you not get a better... Muddy water's a scale. So we're stuck with bubble beam for a bit. Alright, fair enough. Pros and cons. Alright, any crazy hacks you really want? Cherry on everyone. I'll tell you what you want. It's fucking Persianberry, but we don't have that. I think we're coming up on it though. Isn't it after red? It's very cool if it is. Really, for the muddy water? That is very good to know. I'm gonna EXP share this. No, that's stupid. Not for this fight. Not for Demon Dylan. We're not EXP sharing shit. We need optimal battle items. I think we're good to roam around and grab things. Okay. There he is, Dylan. Rival Dylan. Just kidding. We're gonna defeat this guy. That'll conquer my fear of him, and we'll never have problems again. Bread in. Fake out. Force small. W. Spind is here and is killing me with psychic. I int him, which will give me psychic again, especially since my Spidef dropped. Into pig. And I have on tempo, which was of course part of the plan. And I'm gonna win. See ya. As a win. I could be dead to a critical strike. I'm gonna do this though, because I'm him. That's exactly why. And I'm gonna int him. It's gonna continue to be a dumbass. And it does have brick break. But I'm gonna do this. And it's just that easy! It's simply that easy! Dylan got confused, and he smacked himself in the face. That's it. Dylan down, and fears conquered. Let's go! Here's this. Dragon fucking Rage, Super Fang, Arrow Blast, E-Speed, Nightmare, Teeter Dance, Spore, Dragon Rage. Alright. I've heard enough. Fake it out. Kill it. Arrow Blast crit? Is really scary. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is far more safe. We'll bring this in the back, as well as int him. And I believe this? Yes. And Chesto up, man. second annoying Smeargle double. I think we'll be okay. On the wrong Smeargle? Sharp Beak Lum? Ooh. Good catch, AMG. I would assume you are correct. I really would. Smeargle's in. We fake out. Unironically, the Teeter Dancer, which is here. And we try to kill the Teeter Dancer. We have a Chesto. And we don't kill, which makes me very upset. I'm gonna Vital Throw this and try to find the kill. Arrow Blast! Never risk crit, and we're chilling. It's as simple as that. Good thing I did not lead Blaziken. It happened, Gran. Is that high crit, by the way? Why do I feel like that is? It just looks like a high crit move. What is that? It's a Smeargle's not doing shit. The Smeargles in this game do some shit. And it is high crit. Holy shit! It is high crit. Smeargle's not changed. It's just the sets in this game. Smeargle is always so scary. Alright, this fight's a joke. You leave the slacking up the whole time, and you kill birds. So, let's do that. Get a couple Omniboosts for the road. Buff stats, it is not buffed. I mean, unless I don't know Smeargle stats. This doesn't look buffed. Is that buffed? I don't think so. Oh, that's buffed as fuck. Holy shit! I didn't realize Smeargle had that low. Okay, yeah, it's tripled. Smeargle is very strong. Never mind. Smeargle in. Yeah, that thing's crazy. Alright. WMAG Karg and... I don't know, man. Just get in there and hit. And have Chestos. I don't know why I'm bringing this. I guess instead of Blaziken. This instead of Hari. Alright, that should be fine. Psychic, Hypnosis. It's a good lead. Literally everyone should have a Chesto. I'll keep Sauce in there. Why in a double battle? I guess with Gara. It was that guy. Clearly! Smeargle is that guy. What is this? A Max Ether. W money. And you do this as a double because, like I said, the slacking is a troll. So, Omniboost. And high crit. Whoa. I thought that was Needle Arm, and I got scared. Knockdown in. It cannot touch my Crawdaunt. So we do the same thing. Imagine if Solar Beam went off on my Crawdaunt right now. That would not be funny. Or start stealing Secret Power. I will swap out now for a nice big Intimidate. And then I'll get back out again. And go here. And I finally get the Omni and the unfortunate Flame Body. And I don't want to kill it because I want to farm Omnis. We are playing very optimally. Just don't accidentally click Earthquake right now. That is your only lose con, is clicking Earthquake in this battle right now. Don't do it. I know it's tempting. But I refuse. W Flamethrower Snipe! That's my first Focus Band proc ever. That was quite something. Okay. EQ now. No! Don't say that, because I actually might. Knowing me, I might. Alright, what's next? 2 more fights before red. Shedinja only has 44 speed? I thought it was faster. I guess I'm thinking of the attack stat. That is surprisingly good. So, W frag. Shuckle. And Golbat. Has Shadow Ball. Why do I always have Shadow Ball? Guess we can Intin. Shell Armor, Ice Beam. I mean, what else is new? I don't really care about Petching. I guess I should Petcha, but for some reason I don't care. And I'm impatient and lazy. So here we go. Nope. What do you have to say for yourself? Wahaha! Today's technology is wondrous. Okay. Yo, that dude's looking to the side. I remember that from last time. Allow in. Blaze kick from the Blaze Rod. Wait a minute, I wasn't faster? What if that was Destiny Bond? Oh, it was Shadow Sneak. That makes sense. Protect, wrap, rest, toxic. Do not get wrapped. Yo, don't get wrapped. Thank you, MG. True Soul. Do not get wrapped. So how do we kill this? I guess we go here. Or here. I am immune to your toxic strategies. Alright. W Ink Sac. That does nothing. Maybe I need a toxic. Alright, let's speed this up. Damn, this wrap is actually a strategy. Alright, is it gonna work? It's gonna work for me. Golbat has Shadow Ball. And Confuse Ray. I'm gonna Intimate. And until it confuses me, go IMG, Demon down. Protect Toxic, of course, and now I'm confused. These are ninja strategies. Protect here. Free. Crab Hammer. Critical Strike. Not necessary. Cool. Alright, don't die. White Herb. Alright. Earthquake inbounds from this Numel. My team's a little hurt. Appreciate it, Hims. I think I'm gonna stay in Flamethrower Body Slam. Let's go. Okay, that is not fun. I definitely kill. Yo, this Numel is playing to its outs. And it's working. Alright. Huntail in. If it burned me, this guy's gaming. But he's not. Trop has Sunny Day Giga Drain. I tank a Giga Drain. And you click Sunny Day like a fool! And Seeking has Rain Dance, Waterfall, Ice Beam. I do wall, and I will crunch. I have Swift Swim as well, but it looks like I'm still slower. Because you do as well, obviously. Secret Power crit does not kill. It goes for that. we're chilling. Nope, we flinched. No way, dude. It should be fine. Okay, I can't be crit. I'm gonna take more poison if I flinch. We're good, and I win. This video game is extremely hard. But W time save, we're on red. So here he is. Yo, what up, Charlie? We got the VA, bro. And we didn't even use it on Watson because Subflora frauded everything. Good to see you, bro. We made it, Tess. Alright. I think this shit's really hard. So, Volt Tackle Light Ball, by the way. Surf HPI Sing. So we lead Chesto. I don't know who. I mean, this doesn't want to take a surf. And also I have dig. I think soft sand dig does kill. It for sure does. I mean, surf crit and it's GG. Damn, Impish is goated. I don't even know if I looked at this. Wait, this is a guy. It is a Sand Slash. But this is pretty cool, at the very least. I guess I risk crit surf. I mean, that's my current plan. What else can we do? I mean, we do have Lantern. But do I even have a 2-shot? I doubt it. Let's Pikachu Spadef. We may get 2 free turns because of Volt Tackle Sing. I mean, it's a very frail Pokemon, for sure. I guess shit could just go bad if we get sung. But it really can't, because we wall it. You get Hims. 74. By 1 point we don't. So we could level up, and yes we would. And also we have Badge Boost now, so yes we do. And I mean, we probably kill, but I mean, yeah, we probably kill. I don't love it though. Damn, I'm minus special attack and I ran with this shit. Ugh. We'll do better next round. Damn. All right. Yeah, I don't like that I'm minus special attack. I'm not clicking double kick. I know that. So, I'm thinking Lantern, and then Lantern probably does shit later. Actually, it looks like it literally does not, because of Mirror Coat. Any physical tech on Lantern? Proc static on first kick, yeah, that'd be heat. Physical Lantern tech. Secret Power Lantern? For the Stoys? I mean, that's something. I doubt that's something I should do. I definitely should not. So, I think Lantern is an idiotic idea. Does this do anything later? No. Absolutely not. Okay. I guess Lantern's like a Stoy's revenge kill. We will not have Chesto though, is the problem. I don't like Lantern here. Not at all do I like Lantern here. I'm thinking about just running this. But then it also does nothing, like I just said. I guess takes a hit from Snorlax and then does nothing back. This moveset fucking blows. We need EQ for this guy to do anything. What if we Encore Sing? I don't know what that gets me. Seems stupid. Seems really stupid. You're just gonna go to sleep. Obviously. So. Huh. Also, Blaze Kick is contact. 2 neutral Sceptile. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't like this. I guess I'm going Lantern. That's my lead. Does it do something later? I'm not sure. I wonder if I should teach... unironically, I wonder if I should teach Secret Power. I feel like this isn't a fight that I should be using this TM for. And I don't think Lantern's a Pokemon that should get it. Because I feel like I'm always going to want these moves. I guess not Wild Charge. I really don't want to click that move ever. But it'll be T-Bolt one day. Oh, do I really? Where do you get Secret Power? Oh, is that in Slateport? I did not know that. Alright. In that case, I literally never click this move. I don't plan to. Because I don't like the recoil. And I think I'm going to get rid of it. Wow, okay. I actually like the move Secret Power. So with that knowledge... And then I get Thunderbolt at 61? Damn, do I have to keep Wild Charge? Is 61 past Winona? So, this is Flan, Norman, Winona's 55. Alright, we need Wild Charge. And you never get Ice Beam. And you can't relearn Aurora Beam. Very interesting. I'm never getting rid of Shockwave ever. Single use TM, right? I don't know who I want to teach that to. You get unlimited Ice Beam and Emerald Kaizo? Is this true? You seem like you know a lot about this game. It's crazy. So I guess I get rid of Aurora Beam. I haven't really clicked it. I like Lily Cove. Holy shit. Alright, I'm getting rid of Aurora Beam. Wow, that's crazy. I did not know that. Alright, Secret Power Lantern is in. W comms, W chat, W Zeph, W powers that are kept secret. What's my attack? Is this all stupid? My special attack's pretty bad, so my attack is comparable. Alright, let's go. And we'll get some paras and shit. Just kidding, I don't know what this Secret Power does in this location. It's Needle Arm, or it looks like Needle Arm. But guy in! This seems like an optimal stratagem. I mean, I definitely can't fit that, so. For this fight, we're going at least 37. I felt like I was very over-leveled last time, and I feel like this is an example of a Pokemon that does not need to be... I mean, I would like to Tuco Pikachu. The head calc says I do, with Bubble Beam. So I'm going to trust the head calc. 37. All right. So cool. That gets me probably Venu. No, it'll be Zard. That gets me Zard EQ. Zard in. We can int him and bait Claw. This is gonna be an issue. I have this guy, but it has EQ, so that ain't gonna work. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is gonna be tough. So it's gonna have to be water or electric, not electric. Suntail. When I'm baiting Dragonclaw, that is not good. I don't have a resist, and it's high crit. Loki Crawdont. Yo!
I am home with food. Here's the 5k for Deathless Watson. Deathless Flan Run and another 5k.
Vimo! With the 5,000 bits. Vimo, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Thank you so fucking much, Vimo. I appreciate you. But just to let you know, you are the only person in chat that can use that emote. Because it's a 10k bit emote. And I should get a new fire emote for the next bit goal, which I think is like 25k. Because I think you're getting close to it. So I will get a new fire emote. Thank you so much for the support. Yes. Thank you, Vimo. I appreciate you a ton. Wait, so you're saying Deathless through the whole flan split? I hate to disappoint Vimo, that is not going to happen. But I'll do my best. Thank you for the ambitious goal. That's absolutely not going to happen. I don't even think we're going to go Deathless on this fight. So we'll see. But seriously, thank you, Vimo. Thank you so much. I'm thinking my best bet for the char that is Zard. What if I bait Aerial Ace into Encore? I probably still die to three Aerial Aces. That's what. That's exactly what. I mean, what if I just fire in a waterfall? I will not be faster. So that is pretty stupid. I could definitely fire in waterfall. The Mine and Encore tech, because it's too frail for anything. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. Died anything. I guess when you're faster and it's a special resisted move. So I guess when you switch in on electric and then you encore electric, I would imagine that works pretty well. Because it's got good SPDF. And then what do you do at that point? I couldn't tell you. Because if you're fighting an electric type. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to find it. But you and I both have mine in him, so we'll look for it. I think my swap into Zard is always Gera. Eventually I have to switch into a Dragonclaw. Which I guess I go Shell Armor Guy. 48 SPDF. That is not good. My Shell Armor guys cannot take the special moves. That last run that got Porygon. You don't have Minun on your current run? Am I losing track of my runs here? Holy shit, Vima. I can't believe you just traded 5,000 bits! That's crazy. Thanks so much. Oh, you don't? Okay, so I'm alone, and I have to find the Minun tech. Fair enough. Alright. So I switch it on this fucking EQ. I am slower. Dragon Claw does a lot of damage. And it crits me. I'm not dead to crit. I don't think I can overlevel Gara too much. Eventually, I guess I just have to go... I mean, unironically... Damn, I can't get this faster? Zard is crazy! 88 speed. Wait a minute, with badge boost, I am faster. So I get this in mine in range. I switch in on Dragon Claw. I believe I survive crit. And then I click T-Bolt. This fight is very, very hard. So there's the mine in tech. Wait, can I do that with this? Min speed E-Buzz also gets there. And it's bulkier and much stronger. We get there by 1 point, by the way, at level 41. So I'm gonna do that. Gara's gonna get an E-Buzz range. E-Buzz is gonna switch in on Dragon Claw. And that will work. So far I want Orans, but let's just remove the items so I remember that I don't know what I want yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I really like this game. Prepping these fights are super duper fun. If it works. If it doesn't work, then this game sucks, and I hate it. Cool, goodbye Zard. That'll get me EQ. Lax. And we have to be swift in our handling of the lax. Maybe it's just Gara Waterfall Flinch? I'm gonna be low health though. It's guts, lefties. I could fire in some rock smashes until it goes to sleep. Damn, I kinda need charm. With that calculator, Alay? What are you, a geek? I didn't know you were a geek. Alay, come on. Seriously? Disappointing character development from a light 414. I throw a thought on how to use Encore. Feels like a slight backseat, so without your approval, I don't want to say. Vimo, you may say. Let me hear your Encore tech. I wear glasses, so geek, you're a fucking geek. Damn, I thought my glasses were right here, and that'd be kind of funny if I put mine on. But yeah, you're a nerd, light. I could be wrong, but the way I see you using Encore effectively is by baiting moves. So how I see it is you start Gyarados, bait Volt Tackle, swap to mine, and Encore for another Volt Tackle, swap around the ground, or use this Volt Tackle. Not sure if this will work well enough, though. Surely Volt Tackle doesn't slam mine in. Volt Tackle will do a lot to mine in, that's true. And your premise is true, Vimo, but I believe Encore in this game can be between 2 and 7 turns. So if the Encore only lasts 2 turns, then it does nothing. Ideally, the Encore would be beneficial for the mine-in. And it's hard. It's 2 to 6 turns. 2 to 6 turns. So it's very unreliable on how long it's gonna last. So that is the only issue with pivoting around a bunch. But good thought. You could definitely try to get a safe switch into someone, for sure. So there's tech. We just gotta find it. And you may be onto something. I only have this as my charmer, and this lax is very scary. Do I just go with this? This feels good. I don't have cross chop, notably. And then Vital Throw is not good. Ooh. I think it's a combination of Gara. Damn, Curse Lax is so demon in every Nuzlocke I play. I could not Toxic it because it's Guts in Emerald Kaizo for some fucking reason. Breloom. Let's check out Breloom. I think that's the exact Pokemon I used last time. Let's check it out. Okay, I need Sky Uppercut though. There it is. Sludge Bomb, Synth, Stun Spore. We're faster, obviously. I mean, yeah, it's just 2 Sky Uppercuts. I believe that will suffice. And W Breloom. Cool. Alright. Next will be Espeon. That'd be Stoys. It will be Stoys. Excuse me. Looking Ice Beam. Ice Beam Yawn. We have E-Buzz Revenge Killer at the right time. But who's going toe-to-toe until then? Honestly, Lantern and E-Buzz will probably handle the Stoys. I have confidence in that. I'm assuming Lantern will do it. So when that happens, we get Venu. And with that being said, we just discovered that this needs Chestoberry. Okay. How well does Grumpig do? Not great against that Sludge Bomb. I mean, we can Intimate and risk some critical strikes. We could all... Well, we can't Toxic it. That's a Poison type. I guess it's Grumpig. I don't love that. Grumpig, Pecha, and we Intimate. I guess we... I mean, I don't know how much health Gyarados is going to have. I don't feel good about that. And then Giga Drain is going to do so much. Absolutely, it's going to do a ton. If we were faster, which we obviously are not, Camerupt would be really good. We have to get Camerupt to Flangym. That's all I know. I don't think Blaziken Okos. Which means we'd have to take a Sludge Bomb. Do we take a Sludge Bomb crit? I honestly doubt it. So Forsyth, get D's to Flangym. You got me there. No, I don't think we're Okoing. And the Sludge Bomb critical strike will be a close one. That's for sure. And we have to bait Giga Drain, which I'm not exactly sure how we do that. Yeah, I don't know how we're doing that. Maybe we just start right away if Lantern's in. I don't think we'll be healthy though, so... Yeah, this is kind of tough. I'm thinking Blaziken or Grumpig. Neither of them would like to take a Sludge Bomb crit. They both 2-ko and outspeed. I guess we go Grumpig. It's less risky. Because Blaziken's more valuable. It's as simple as that. We also have a high crit out. High crit Blaze Kick. And maybe my head calcs are off and we do Oko. I seriously doubt it though. But buffed Blaze Kick is 100-100. Which is crazy. And we have to go Chesto. I guess I'll do this. It's also a psychic pivot, which is pretty good. And for Espeon, maybe it's just this? I don't think I'm too afraid of Signal Beam. And then we slow Tuco. Also, we need Chesto. I'm not gonna lie, this team is not rubbing me the right way. It's definitely not. But I'm thinking this will be my last character. I mean, what's Espeon attack? Something like 40 or 30? Okay, it's 65. That is more than I thought. But it's non-stab, bug, and my defense is crazy. I could get confused as well. It's my only dark type. But I think we do it. Does this outspeed Espeon? It most definitely does. Okay, the thing about Blaziken is that it outspeeds Espeon. No, it doesn't. Never mind. And we don't need a Psychic Pivot. I guess I'm just asking a lot of Gara, so it's making me think I don't click Waterfall on Zard and tank that Dragon Claw. No, I have to. It's not an option. Buzz has to kill. So we're 100% clicking Waterfall on Zard, tanking a Dragon Claw. If it crits, we're in a bad spot. So we go Orin on Gara, and he needs to do so much that I don't think he's capable of doing in this fight. Chesto, Orin, Chesto. T-Bolt is crazy, by the way. This is simply kill Snorlax. That is all you do. Damn, that's all you do, but you do it well. And that is a good thing to do well. I guess in a crazy world, we're like wanting to dodge sleep. I guess. Chesto, of course. And ideally Persim, but we don't have that. And I guess Chesto. Alright, this is sketch as fuck. Who's got to pop off? Gara for sure. Lantern does too. I guess I'll go 39s. I mean, the split's long as fuck. I'll try light. The split is very long. I'm gonna go 39 here. Ice Beam? I want Aerial Ace though. Maybe we'll go Special Crawdon. My special attack is 14 and I'm lax. I guess I'll have X Scissor Kingler and Ice Beam Crawdon. It seems kind of good. Oh, wait a minute. I have X Scissor for Espeon, but I also have Crunch. And it's Stab. Espeon's Spadef is higher, but it could also click Reflect. And they're both Tucos. Unless X Scissor Okos. I highly doubt it. Crit definitely does Oko. So we're good. I'm going to teach Ice Beam over X Scissor, and we have a special Crawdon. Alright, good luck. If I didn't level up enough because I'm trying to spread myself too thin in this split, then L me. Not now, Lola. I've got shit to do. Red 2 in Emerald Kaizo. you, Sess. I don't want to lock out. I do gotta pee, though. Be right back. Cess and Undersizers and E-Boy for the Hope You Win. Appreciate it. Red 2. This is not good. There he is. Pikachu inbound. I have a lantern. It has Volt Absorb. Red doesn't know that. We will see Sing or Volt Tackle here. And I guess we go for hacks. No, I could get staticked. That is very real. Let's not do that. Let's go for the Tuco and stay on the plan. There goes. We do get Sung, and we have a Chesto. We don't really care if we perma go to sleep, because this guy cannot touch me. I really hope this is a Tuco. Please, please, please. No! Alright. So Pikachu's still there. And fucking Venu's in. That is not good. So here's Giga Drain, which I think is good. Is it just hard Grumpig, risk Sludge Bomb crit? It absolutely is. I could also int him the Sludge Bomb, which I think is worse than Giga into unintimed Sludge Bomb. Grumpig in! And I have a Chesto that's really bad that it clicked it there, though. I really want a Giga Drain there. Holy shit. Alright, this isn't going great. Just crit it! Crit would be cool. And definitely don't get crit by Sludge Bomb. It did not crit. I'm scared. And we're fine! We only did the crit poison there. Grumpig is great for the Venusaur. Very good! Espeon. Or Bite, Signal Beam, Reflect. Signal Beam would be super cringe. I guess we go for an Intim into Crawdaunt. And we hope to see Signal Beam here. If we see Reflect, that doesn't matter. If we see Psychic, that's horrible, but it's not Psychic. Alright, that doesn't matter. This is anything but Signal Beam here. W Shears. on a psychic. Crunch gets around reflect, and as long as we don't get confused, we're absolutely fine. Caught does very well. We're show armor, so Intin makes this Freelo. You love to see it. Beautiful. Pikachu. Which is okay. Volt tackle kill. Right here. There's no other tech. You just go here. On VA. You love to see it. Reflect wore off. And I guess we're going for... Nope. You still don't want to get staticked. That is okay. That's okay. We're going to wake up eventually. And this can't touch me. The more health we lose, the worse. Absolutely. It is going to hit every single sing. What the fuck's the accuracy? If it's 70, I'm pissed. It is 70. So I'm pissed. Let's go again. Okay, we go to half health because it hit 3 sings. That's unideal. Maybe I should have swapped in on Volt Tackle. I think I absolutely should have swapped in on Volt Tackle. That was pretty silly. But here's EQ kill. Into Intim, Waterfall, and then E-Buzz for the kill. I don't know how much it's going to do to Gyarados, especially if it crits. It should always be Earthquake. It is. This Dragon Claw will do a lot. Don't crit. It's high crit too. What the fuck? That does nothing! I guess I stay in. But low-key, we need Gyara healthy, and this is why I brought E-Buzz. It does nothing else. And this could never be anything else. Let's confirm we outspeed. To my knowledge, we outspeed by 1 point because of badge boost. So if I'm wrong about that, we're going to learn it the very hard way. Wow, it really rolled that. Yo, that's crazy. We should outspeed because of badge boost from Watson. Alright! By 1 fucking point. See ya. This will get me Snorlax or Curse setup. You don't T-Wave because it's Guts. You go here for a 2-shot. I prefer to not see Curse here. It is Earthquake, of course, on the E-Buzz. And Sky Uppercut. And if we see Curse here, it's free. Oh my gosh. Propagule! That's pretty nuts. This has Ice Beam. I assume I'm dead to crit. And what was the plan? I think Lantern. And I think that plan is not going to work out. So we have Crawdon as well. With a chest to attack, I hope. Yep. I don't want to risk Ice Beam crit here. So, I guess we start on Lantern. We absolutely don't die to crits. Okay. It fucking misses Yawn, which is amazing. You don't click special moves because it has Mirror Coat. Secret Power in. Oh, this is Act Drop? Oh my gosh, that does nothing. So this tech is less cool than I thought. We crit it. We're getting no secondary effect. It crits me there. How much did that do? I'm not gonna risk crit. Anybody see how much that did? I'll check the VOD. 86. Alright, thank you. Give or take. Oh, we better not be giving. I think we're good. What's up, Paul? We got you on at work with no audio, but I need you to know that you are quite possibly the worst to ever play this video game. Thank you, sir. Sounds good, bro. Good to see ya. You have a great night too. Now we're out bidding not yawn to here. And then we're clicking physical moves on our shears. This will probably still do a good amount. Oh no. I mean, Buzz has kill. I just don't know how to get in. I guess on Ice Beam. I don't know if Ice Beam crit kills me. I guess on Ice Beam or Yawn right here. I go here on Surf or Yawn. Hopefully Surf, okay. And then I'll be baiting Ice Beam or Yawn. Oh my gosh! Blastoise is crazy. This is not Yawn, this is always Ice Beam. And you just have to not get crit. Or Frozen. And then we should have the kill. Don't get crit or Frozen. Yes! Crit wasn't even a risk. Goodbye! Blastoise down. Is that the fight? That's the fight! That was cool. That was really, really good. Really no big crit risks. That's pretty fucking good. Banger Gauntlet incoming. You are correct. Soul01. That's very good. Thank you, chat. Alright, there's a big encounter here. Potential Aeron. So, hold on. Let's lock the fuck in. Sell the useless shit. Which is this. Not the white herb. These and this. And this. Cool. Excuse me. Let's talk about these. And a couple of those. Ooh. Okay. We gotta pick between Vileplume and Blossom. I would imagine Vileplume is better. For some reason I want to go Blossom. But since I got rid of Magical Leaf, I think I committed to Vileplume in that action. No audio because I can't stand your voice, but I need you to stop making Zephyr plays and start making some better plays. Fair enough, Ty. No audio because I can't stand your voice is crazy. That's very good. Is that my only stone Evo? Yeah. Soul, send me a DM when I get the opportunity. The opportunity is now. For sure, Soul, I appreciate it. W comes. We will definitely look into it. I appreciate it, my friend. It is now at this moment that I'm deciding on Vileplume Blossom. So let's fucking see. Okay, Vileplume is a better typing. I have a Sunflora as a pure grass. And dual stab, and I got rid of Magical Leaf, and I can't get it back. Unless I scale. Which I don't want to do. And it's as simple as that. I'm gonna go Vileplume. I believe that is a better Pokemon. So, Leaf Stone in. And then I'm going to buy one of every stone, even though that's probably unoptimal, but I know there's going to be a moment I don't want to walk back. So, one of every stone in. And also Vileplume in, because let me triple check. There are no more moves. We have every move. Besides Sleep Powder at 42. Which is 80 accurate. I do not know how I feel about that. Sleep Powder at 42, huh? I kind of like Moonlight Toxic. When are we sleep powdering? So 80% chance if I can put it to sleep. And then I only get one free turn. I don't know how I feel about that. One free turn on the low end, but one guaranteed free turn. And then I don't get Vileplume now. I mean, we will not evolve just yet, but I probably don't care about that. Alright, cool. We are in full arbor. Which means 20% Aeron. There's a lot of bullshit. Like, you don't want this. I doubt you want this. You don't want this. I doubt you want this. Mawile, I guess, would be kind of cool. Especially if it's into him. That'd be really cool. I mean, I love Mawile. You guys know that, but we're trying to fucking win, so let's get it together. This is duped. I don't want this, I don't think, at all. I'd low-key fuck with Spinda for a split or two. This is probably Cheeks, so is this, and that sucks ass. So basically we want a Steel type, and I don't have Magnet Pull. So let's get this over with. This is not going to go well. Gets guts half the time. I don't know if that makes me want him. I was talking about Mawile. Fall over some digging balls like 80% of the time. I hope this is the 20% hymns. I surely do. Let's lead with our T-Wave gamer. And and T-Wave it up. Let's do that. Good luck. And this is gonna take a year. Yes! The 20! The 20%! Holy shit! We're here! It has recoil. It has recoil. CT wave it. Yep, I deserve that, Hims. Guy in for sure. And spam these. Very good. Rockhead! Oh my gosh, we gotta catch this guy. Alright, go here. It does not have head smash. Yo! Chill the fuck out. This guy's him, though. And I hope it just doesn't have Thunderbolt. Lowering my defense. This guy is gaming his dick off. Excuse my language. Aeron in! And what was this last time? It was an Iron Helmet. That is a good one. Ranger's back. Tie at 10:48 p.m. Eastern Time was spitting. Fair enough, Anders. Anvil. It is Anvil. Iron Helmet's also good. Anvil in. Putting belt to ass. We love to hear that. If you're a fan of Indiana, we love to hear that. If you're not a fan of Indiana, I would assume we don't love to hear that. Rocket! Quiet is useless. And nothing but bad. Minus speed. And mid. Above mid. Above mid. 3 attack. I mean, it's something. So when's head smash? It is 44. It's still a Rockhead head smashing maniac. What's the number I just said? I already forgot it. It is 44. So, next split. We have to delay this until next split. Matter of fact, put it over here and forget about it. 25. Your plus speed like something IVs, it's absolutely diabolical. Well, thanks. I'm not that. Next up, we have some Freelo fights, and then 114. We want to Rock Smash for Geodude. Unless I can be convinced otherwise. 100% Geo Rock Smash. Or another Dark type 20% that's not worth. Guaranteed Quillfish? Isn't Quillfish good? Should I consider Quillfish? And this is all bullshit. What's Quillfish up to? Pick it up late game? Okay. So some Poison Point? I thought it was Intim. I guess it's good later. It's a really good dupe. Can prevent late game encounter with Boom. It doesn't explode on Route 105. Quillfish is a really good dupe. You don't want to pick it up late game. It can blow up. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, you don't want to pick it up late game. You can guarantee it here. So it's either Geodude or guaranteed Quill. It is either Geodude or guaranteed Quill. I think Geodude's kind of him. Yeah, I don't have Geodude. So, I think we just have to risk the Quill later and learn about the late game shit later. I'm trying to beat Maxie and Tabitha and Magma Grunt Chimney 2. For sure, but W comms from Hims, blowing up is not fun. For sure. Alright, we'll probably go Geo. We will probably do that. Cool. Rhydon Focus Band is the next fight. So we have 1, 2, 3 Freelo fights, and then shit gets real. So be above 39 speed and have a water move. That is you. Goodbye, Rhydon. Kangaskhan, Fake Out Brick Break, Secret Power Shadow Ball. 74 speed. That should be good. Just kidding, we're definitely risking crits on that. That seems stupid. So Intimate down. And maybe Braylon got me. 62. Braylon kinda got me. While also being Shell Armor Cherry Berry. And Cherry Berry here as well. Cool. Nido Queen probably loses to the same water type maneuvers. And get this out of the party. Crunch is a bit spooky. And yeah, we just need a water type. So Gyro Huntail, Crawdon, very good. And triple up on fighting types. By triple I mean double. Not Chesto. Cherry on everyone who doesn't have one. Alright, good to go. The important thing here is have a repel on, because if I hit a fucking grass encounter, I am not going to clause it. And that would be unfortunate, because the only incorrect choice here is grass encounter. Okay. This is Roar. W Roar. And mandatory fight that I just prepped. Let's go. Huntail. Kills you. Brings in Nidoqueen Chain. It looks like it. That does quite a bit. And we are outsped. 69 speed on this individual. So it's dead. And we get poison pointed. Can get in for fake out. I wonder if I'm dead to secret power crit. Let's go here. I tried to click fake out. Why is it not here? I don't know why I move shit around. I don't like this, but I also don't want to go Gara. So I'm gonna go here first and get it into Breloom range. Alright, that's not great. Okay, we're fine. Read the docs! It has Brick Break, and we crit with our high crit move. It's a W. You're poisoned, you're poisoned. Alright. Very good. Next is a true double. Swallow Lanoon. Pretty straightforward. And to bring a fighting type is tough. Oh, they're gonna toxic each other. So we have to capitalize on that. And we will with this. And I mean, I guess Hari. Also, fake out's good. That should be fine. I'll bring Blaziken in the back just in case. And of course, Intel. And there's no hacks. Let's get it. Good luck. Swallow Lanoon. I think they're hard-coded to toxic each other. I'm not absolutely certain. I guess I'd prefer the Swallow to click toxic next turn. Actually, it'll probably see kill next turn, so we gotta kill it this turn. It did toxic, as well as that. We get the Omni Boost! And it's 2v1. This thing has fucking facade. Okay, that is not good. I guess I'm gonna go risk crit here. I guess I should go to this. Alright. Brace for impact! Oh, it's an idiot. What the fuck? We're good! Cool. One more fight. Shiftry has Fake Out. I will kill the Shiftry. Flareon has Fire Ghost Steel. And then Pelipper dies to this. Shell Armor. And Fake Out. And second Electric type. No hacks. Very good. PB! Bread. 15 months. But my other notification says 18 months. So I don't know what's going on. But thank you so much, Pointless Perseid, for the 15 months of subscription. Thank you so much. And I hope you're having a good time tonight. Good to see you, my friend. We are in the thick of it. Everybody knows. And I'm sorry I said that, but there's a lot going on. We're getting into the hard part of the game. I will win this. I promise you I'll win this fight. The following ones will be quite something. Let's go, Sess. Pelipper in. The Lantern character will beat this. The flick of the wrist. I am Anders, don't worry. And Flareon has nothing for me. Whoa! That'll kill me. This wins. Right? Flamethrower might do a lot. Holy shit, that does a lot. But you're dead. Shell Bell Heal's in the middle of the turn, and I think that's only a Gen 3 thing. That's crazy. Okay, we are officially on the magma part of the split. So it's game time. I would like to talk to Lynette, and I would not like to get an encounter. Repel on. Thank you, PB. Doing my best. And thank you guys so much for the 15 or 18 months, whatever the fuck it is. I appreciate you greatly. Lynette. What's up, girl? Thank you so much for doing the PC. Okay, I'm glad that that guy doesn't battle me. Also, I didn't even react. Get the fucking raspberries out of the inventory. Shit. We got Persims, which is so fucking good. I hate confusion, and I love Persim. Very, very good. What is over here? I don't want to miss a hard scale. And I have not. I hope. Carbos. Don't use that. It'll break the game. Alright, this is the fight that is blocking the Geodude encounter. So good luck! Every fight from this point forth is hard. We need to route the explosion to the back of the fight. We need to do that. So let's figure out how. Sludge Bomb, Willow, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower. That means Grumpig loses. And this is a demon. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab Pokemon that are weak to the back Pokemon. My mind immediately goes to Blaziken. As long as we're not risking crits. We definitely outspeed Tuco. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for an outspeed Tuco that is not risking crits. And is weak to things that aren't Magneton. That's what we're looking for. I'm glad we're all on the same page with what we're looking for. I believe Electabuzz also fits this category. Yes. 5113. 6117. So far it's Blaze. Pecha. I guess it'd be nice to also potentially bait Willow, though. So far it's Buzz with Pecha. And that does bait Rapidash properly. It looks like I'm doing Buzz. I don't feel amazing about that. What about Tenta? Ooh, that might be much better. Minus defense is a little tough. But baiting potential Will-O-Wisp is really good. This is definitely the lead. $37 should be fine. Do 2 Bubble Beams kill, though? I guess we'll have to see. And I do Rost. Wait a minute, that's gonna bait... That should still bait Rapidash. Because Rapidash is weak to Tentacruel. Alright, beautiful. Rapidash in. Or Firebug Ground. And I'm switching into Ground. And I can bait Firebug. I mean, this just wins. W Gara. Unfortunately, that gets me the Magneton. So, L Gara. Gara fucking sucks. We have to kill it with something that's weak to grass. Which shouldn't be too hard. We could do this. Which is pretty good. We'll bring Gara for Assurance. Insurance. Assurance? Insurance? A lot of assurance. We will bring Gara. And that looks good. We don't have speed, so maybe we chunk it with Gara. Get it into Huntail Muddy Water range. Probably. Wait a minute, that gets the Magneton. Wait, how do you do this? With a ground type only. You do this with a ground type only. So, Rost or Soft Sand. After Intim Dragon Rage, we go Hard Sand Slash with Rost. It is as simple as that. I see people having with the Aeron. The Aeron is in the second box, so the idiotic streamer does not use it before the next split. Because in the next split, we get a very overpowered move called Head Smashing 10. So, that's what happened. Cool. Sandslash wins and baits properly. If anything, we would want Chesto on this. Is it time? Is it time to start the gauntlet? It is time to start the gauntlet, Soul. If you can believe it. Infinite content. Nope. The content is finite. Because we're going to win. Blossom in. It has Sleep Powder. And Grass Normal. I don't feel good about my cargo. In the slightest. We do need a Grass Resist. I guess Blaziken. Double Edge is kind of spooky. Could also just do Violet Plume. And give up on Sleep Powder Delay. And I think we will. Violet Plume in. With Chesto. So W Evolution, W Grass types, W Soul. Violet Plume. Dang. I'm a Violet Plume enjoyer. My controllers rise up. Violet Plume's in. Violet Plume should hold the Berry of Chesto. And that is very good. Cool. It should win. And then the Boomer is Outlast. It cannot boom. I can't hear, but I hope you're winning, champ. Thank you, Nez. I appreciate you, dude. And we simply win with either Sandslash or this guy. Cool. A 5-mon line. You'll love to see it. It's very good. And for assurance, we'll bring Blaziken. Chesto. Alright, this should go swimmingly. I don't see how this doesn't work. Good luck! Should I speed creep this? I probably should. Make assess. Get the hydrate. Please gain 2 speed. Wait a minute, I have badge boost. I don't need to speed creep shit. We're fucking faster. Let's go. Make assess. Wheezing! Has Shadow Ball. If it drops me, which it can't do, I just realized I'm Clear Body. So if it crits me, it's bad. If I don't 2-ko, it's bad. Please 2-ko, Ink Sac. Oh my gosh, that's a 4-ko. Oh my gosh. Alright, I see why people scale Muddy Water. Absolutely. So that did... 26 plus 13 is 39, times 2 is 60... 78, unfortunately. This is so bad. And I brought Blaziken as the backup. So, we risk Critical Strike and go into Blaziken. Don't do it. Yes! That was super sketch. And now we're just going for Blaze Kick. I should int him. Let's int him first. This will give me Sludge Bomb, though. I guess I'd prefer Flamethrower. Ooh, this is all sketch as fuck. Sludge Bomb here. Okay, that luckily does absolutely nothing. It's getting leftovers every turn, by the way. And then Flamethrower. Okay, that's better. Crit it. Let's go! Does not crit or kill. I hate wheezing. I really do. But we're fine. Alright. That's what minus special attack does for you, by the way. Rapidash in. Okay. I forgot about the baiting, but we're still fine. I am a master. Never mind. Rapidash is in. It's clicking Drill Run. I can int him into... Was it Camera? No, it was Sandslash. I'm an avid baiter. I'm a very good baiter. Okay. Intimate, or is that not necessary? That is not necessary. We go hard. I mean, there's no reason not to. Except we'll probably be baiting flamethrower, so that's the reason not to. Hardwood sword. On drill run, which is perfect. There's nothing, and then I guess we're just risking crit here. As I dig. That's not great. You think you deserve to kill Weezing there? I do, Georgie. Wow, this line's shitty. I guess Cameron's just better. No, it has drill run. Dig! If we get crit and die, I'm very sad. Yes! And we had a Ross for the burn. W head calc. Holy shit. Big dig? And it does not kill. So now what? This is random move. So we go here. It says 81 speed, by the way. We, of course, don't get over. We do get over here. And also have quick attack. And it's a good swap. Absolutely. I mean, or Garrett can just tank. We don't need Garrett for anything else. We're chilling. Except this will bait the Magneton. We were supposed to kill this with Sand Slash. That's the problem. Now I can't bait Blossom. And then we have a problem. Very bad one. It's not good because it's focus band too. Therefore, routing it last is the genuine only stratagem around its boom. So I mean, there's nothing to think about. The only thing that baits Blossom is Sand Slash. Yeah. And then let me guess, I don't have Cherry Berry. So it's gonna focus band, paralyze me, and then we lose him on. Guess I'd rather be in with this. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna go hard camera up on Magneton. If we lose camera up, then it's all my fault. What's good is we'll probably be baiting Thunderbolt Kill. So maybe we'll be okay. True Vimo, let's do exactly that. Okay. Magneton inbound. It does also have Magnet Pull. Luckily I'm not a fucking Steel type. There it is. There's a 10% chance it booms. Except it sees kill. So this is good. There's no chance of boom currently. Should be T-Bolt, T-Wave. It is T-Bolt because it saw a kill. It has a focus band and a 10% chance to boom right now. Alright! Don't confuse me. Because I didn't come prepared for that. And we win! That Pokemon. Very good. I believe I stand on Blossom to potentially bait not Sleep Powder. And I don't think I'm dead to Critical Strike. Unless I am. No, I don't think I am. The Grass type is in. Double Edge instead of Giga Drain. And we're not dead to crit. Very good. No soul. Nice try. It does live though. Blossom is that guy. I don't think we're dead to this crit. No, we shouldn't be. Justo? No. What the fuck did I give it? The Soft Sand. Alright. I guess into mount speed kill. That seems optimal. Let's do that. If you crit me and kill me. Okay, good, I went for that. Ooh, now this is horrible. True. Gotta make sure the quake doesn't wow. Alright, I'm all over the place. This should be Giga Drain always, and I guess we just go Blaziken kill. What if it's Sleep Powder? Then we're fine. This should be good. Holy shit, did I troll this whole fight. And I continue to do so. Alright, I have this guy. Let's go. We're using the whole team. And it's since at 99. W strat. Lefty's chlorophyll. It can't really touch me, but I guess crits could get kind of scary. So we will toxic. And burn my chesto. And then sludge bomb. Alright. We're good. We should have went to grass block a long ass time ago. I was, Soul. W grass type. Holy shit. Alright. With that being said, it is time to grab our Geodude. And stun spore it. Bring Charm just in case. Cool. And we save right here because if the rock breaks and we don't get an encounter, then we reset the ROM. Because that's quicker than running out, running back in. We'll get there. Maybe. Holy shit, man! Wowzers. This is pretty nuts. Maybe I'm hitting the same frame. I don't know. I think that's not a thing in Emerald, though. Bro, can't even find him on. Aren't you at fucking work or something? What the fuck's going on? Why are you in the chat? Why are you in the chat room at work? Wow, this is crazy. Holy shit, bro. It's a myth. There's no Geodude here. The docs are wrong, the calc is wrong. I still am at work, okay? Sick, bro. Do some fucking work. How about that? Exactly, Soul. I know you're quoting me. Are you sure you don't have Repel on? Repel does not affect this. Right? And I'm also pretty sure, yes it does. Wait, I just reset without saving the repel. Repel affects this, alright. Well, we would have been here for a very long time. WCOM's full. Let's go. I appreciate it. Huge for the program. Alright, in the meantime, what are we hoping for in this Geodude? Good defense, good attack. Rock Head is the big one, right? Or does it not get Head Smash or something? And we'd also like it to be shiny. Rock Head plus attack. Does it get anything besides Double Edge, though? It can scale the smash of the head. That is quite something. Wow, wow, wee wow. Hello! Geodude. You've come home. Do not be a Sky Uppercut Sammy, but be a Stun Spore Steven. That's what you should do. Volpera is big. And let's use some Pokeballs. T-Bolt Timmy, distant relative. Bang! I didn't even check if it had explosion. Or boom. Glad it doesn't. Dude, it in. What did we name this? Cobblestone! Because he can't fit cobblestone. The nickname theme is Minecraft items that can go in your inventory. Cobblestone in! Cracked stone brick stairs. We can't quite fit that. Appreciate that, though. Thank you, Anders. And let's check the little lad out. Yes! 2 Rockhead Head Smashers. You'll love to see it. Lax as well. That's really good, right? Plus defense. Right? Minus speed plus defense. Yo! Oh my gosh. That's so good. Best case scenario. All right. Welcome in. The box is good. Also, fall if you're still here. My fucking Zephyr bus. Okay. My fucking Whiscash is dead. It died in Watson's gym. Yes, I lost my ground type in the electric gym. And in my opinion, the run is cooked now. There are no more water ground types in the whole game. Besides Quag and fucking Victory Road or something. I'm not gonna make it to Victory Road, so. Observe from level 2 kills this. Yes, that's true. W grass types. Self-destruct. Probably put that in the first slot, so I accidentally click it. Safari, we're not making it to Safari. Oh, what's the delay? Or no, we said it was a scale, but... What are you talking about, Pims? Wait, is that real? I thought you were making fun of me. Oh, what the fuck? 1% Mudkip. In Safari. Perch and Victory Road. And then... So 1% Mudkip in Safari. And then... Evergrande City? 1%? Yo, that's so cool, the Evergrande City. What? The Evergrande City's fucking... Wait a minute, why is it... This is crazy. I've never seen this in my life. 4% Eevee. This is so cool! Why is Pert so rare, though? I feel like you should always go Pert, if this is the case, no? True Soul, we have to. I guess Torchic Trico are better... Or, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. That is interesting. And then we said Perts in VR. Oh, Evergrande. Okay, it's a fucking 1%. That is quite something. Okay, so we're cooked. We have a 1% chance to get a Mudkip. Appreciate it. Where are we at? Jagged Pass. That would be quite the PB if we ever made it to Jagged Pass. That's next. Alright! Here's what's next. Oh wait, I was supposed to check the delay. Geodude. Rock Slide. EQ at 36. So we definitely get that. And then Rock Blast. Yeah, you go 36 for EQ. Damn, that's sick. And then Golem is the Head Smash scale. Wow. I've never had a single Rockhead Head Smasher in my life, let alone 2 of them. That's crazy. I'm very excited. Yeah. This is nothing but better. I doubt we'll keep it, but... Still losing to Grunt 2 is crazy work. Talking about this Grunt 2? I'm not gonna lose to this one. If we're talking about Mount Chimney, then that's a different story. But if we're talking about this one, the next Grunt 2, right? Yeah, that could happen. Alright, you never blast your rock. Ever. Why do we keep self-destruct? Because you never know, Vimo. You really never know. We will rarely ever click it. Hopefully we never do, but you never know when it's the only option. For sure, and that is a risk. Absolutely. So we should probably take it out of the first slot. At the very least, we should take it out of the first slot. And we shall. Rock, grounds. Final slot, self-destruct. Don't click it. Cool. Well, that's a guy and a half. And the box is looking handsome. It's just missing a Kabutops and a Whiscash. Alright, Exploud has Hyper Voice. That's not good. That's very not good. I guess we int him a bunch into Shell Armor. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, int him. It clicks Hyper Voice. I go into my normal resist, which is this and Graveler. And this will always bait EQ. Absolutely. Int him a bunch, and then Shell Armor. I guess Flamethrower will kind of do a good chunk, and we do need to Ross this. And then we also don't outspeed. Alright, we should use Kingler for this. I don't want this to go wrong. I can't use Kingler a ton because it's very overleveled. But when the moment calls for it, it's time to use it. So, Rost up. And Kingler in. And we can even Superpower if we want to take the recoil. Okay. So 3 mons for 1. Nice. But Magcargo's always correct because it is the only one that helps out with other things. So very good. When we kill this, by the way, there's no exploders. And this fight's actually pretty chill. I think we'll be okay. So Kingler just killed the Exploud, which means we're gonna get Vileplume for Giga Drain. And then it has Moonlight, Sludge Bomb, and then we need a Cherry Berry. So that is very difficult. Altaria? If I kill with Kingler? No, I'm killing Explode with Kingler. So it'll be Vileplume. Yeah, all good. I appreciate it. Knowing you, I kind of see a comprehensive, complete, and utter meltdown of misplays that throws this run into orbit, and you back to truck. Fair enough, Anders. I could see that happening too. That's a fair assumption. Yeah, all good. I wish I had a Kingdra. So what are we doing? Grass Poison, and then Cherry Berry. Tentacruel with a Roar Beam? is a pretty good shout. I like that. And Cherry Berry. Unfortunately, we probably will get paralyzed because we're going to be like a 3-shot. But I do like that. Also, by the way, we'll see how long I can go without scaling Muddy Water. Alright, so we kill that with Tenta, which gets me Marowak. And we can int him with EQ. And could go Kingler again, depending on how good the health is. And if not, we go Crawdon. And that is Freelo. And then Altaria comes in and we Ice Beam Chain. But if we can't Ice Beam Chain, we also have Tentacruel, who is faster. And Love Disc, who is faster as well. You heard me correctly. And this should be Cherry. And Cherry. And Cherry and Rost. And Cherry. And Orin. Just kidding, Cherry, always. Realander's spitting. I bet you wish Realander's was spitting on you, Ty. I bet you wish that. Alright. Cool. This looks good. We'll go 38s. And I think this plan is airtight. I'm gonna go 40 on my disc. Because that's a weaker individual. Goat Ty. God, you guys are so lame. Get a room. Shit. Alright. Good luck. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Explode is intimidated by my Gyarados. W Intimidation. This will be Hyper Voice. And I'm going to go for like 3 of these. Hyper Voice is base 120 power. 20% chance to drop defense. Now it's EQ. So -2. And we go here. Or -3. And we go here. Or -4. This should be enough. I'm gonna go again though. Ooh, that's when you stop. And you go here. So this is extra sense or... okay, not gonna lie, I didn't really see the extra sense. Damn, and this is extra sense. So I guess we go Crawdon to bait physical move or flamethrower. So here on extra sense. Please be extra sense. Nice. And then here on anything else. Beautiful! We have the Rost Berry. It still does a good amount. We can't be crit though. And should be faster. We are faster, so we never Mud Shot. We X-Scissor. For half, which is crazy. We live that, and then we're dead if we don't hit this range. I should have Mud Shot for Crawdon, is what I should have done. I could Superpower. I'll take 1/3 of the recoil. I guess I have to. Surely 1/3 of that. Ugh, I don't know. I'm not doing that. I guess it's back to Gara to finish. Alright, we'll do that. Extra sense. Waterfall. We flinch it, and we kill it. It always takes me so long to figure out the first Pokemon. Holy shit. Where am I again? Thanks, Hams. Appreciate that. AP, which is very bad if this guy boosts. Damn, that's very bad. What was my stratagem here? What the fuck am I doing here? I guess Crawdaunt after we int him. I didn't foresee Gyarados being in right now. Oh my gosh, bro. Low-key, we don't need to love disc. I'm thinking about going disc back to int him and then to Crawdaunt. Which will bait EQ. Alright, clutch up disc and do not get boosted on. W. Int him on EQ. And Crawdaunt. So I just gave it another AP chance. Was that smart? Yes, it was actually. And this is EQ. It does not have Brick Break. Crab Hammer. That move animation is sick too. Oh my gosh! A critical strike on the high crit 120 base move. Vileplume. Stun Spore Giga Drain. The answer is Tentacruel. And we never stay in. I don't want my Cherry Berry gone too quick. Intim does not help with the Altaria. I'm gonna go here in hopes that I can get Stun Spore out of it. Yo, what up, builds and plays? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is, of course, Giga Drain. I want it to Stun Spore me. I'm not dead to crit, so I'm gonna fire in. And Dragon Rage. Or get a Spadef drop. That lowers Spadef, right? In this generation? It does. Spadef drop is actually huge. It misses. I want you to hit that. Okay. I do have a Cherry Berry, though. We got this Spadef drop. Let's keep going. We got another fucking drop. And it Stun Spores me. I'm a god gamer. This is free now. Aurora Beam kills after 2 drops. And it's going to go for Stun Spore, and I have a Cherry Berry. Bang! That was very good. Thank you for the follow. Last up is Altaria, which can't touch me, except with Dragon Claw Critical Strike. I guess I go Crawdaunt first, and then Love Disc. Unless I think Aurora Beam has a range to kill. Which, honestly, I don't think it does. And I think Ice Beam does kill. So I'm going to go here. On a Pokemon that cannot be crit. This is still going to do a lot, though. Ouch. Now I think we're cooked. I should have fired in. Fuck, man. I mean, I don't know if I should have. I don't know. Maybe Tensa's always living that. I don't fucking know. Alright, let's try to bait Fire or Ice. I can't do that. Everyone's baiting Dragon. Oh no! I fucked up. That was really dumb. That was a really dumb switch. I guess this is a Love Disc sack into Tentacruel clutch up. Unfortunately. So I think I'm going Hard Disc. You might not live. You're definitely dead to crit. And then you definitely don't kill with Ice Beam. Which kind of sucks. A fast Charmer, I think, could have Tech. Yeah, this is not good. I've put myself in this position. Damn. Yeah, that was just a really bad switch. I mean, we have to do it. I'm not going hard Tentacruel, so... Good luck! Wow. Alright, now crit this. That's your out. Your out is a crit or freeze. Good luck, man. Woman. No. I love disc. Damn. I feel bad. That was nothing but my fault because I made a stupid switch. I apologize, love disc. Not good. Now this has to clutch, and it definitely does. Leftovers. We're good. Alright, well, Love Disc is supposed to be sacked, like, way earlier. But I bet it still has tech, and that was a misplay. So, I guess I deserve a death for a misplay. What can you do? Attaboy, Zeph. Shut up. Vimo! With 100 bits. The TTS does not work for anything because I changed the price a while ago. So I'm sorry I didn't say RIP, but thank you so much for the 100 bits. Doesn't really attack? Okay. Thank you so much, Vimo. Docs. This is the correct overlay. I think this one's not bad. The one after this is really bad. And I'm not looking forward to that. But Wobbuffet loses to Crawdaunt. Because Dark type with Crunch. And that gets me Venu. For Giga Drain. Okay. Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder, Earthquake. Alright, how did I just deal with Red's Venu? Dead 6 indeed. Cool. True, Vimo. I wasn't even picking up what you were putting down, but now I am. Very, very true. Alright, Grass, Poison, Ground. Grass, Poison, Ground. Chesto. An interesting combination for sure. I don't know. I mean, Gara Intim. Oh yeah, I use Grumpig. And I guess we just do it again. Intim with Gara, go Grumpig. Should work. We need Chestos. Lucky I don't really want a Chesto on Gara. Because we probably stay in for one. And hopefully get Sleep Powdered. And then I'm not baiting Sleep Powder here. So I'm thinking not Chesto. And when it's inaccurate, like Sleep Powder is, I don't like to also run the Chesto. Because I would like to go to sleep. There's no other hacks, so we simply do Orin. W. Your own mons into your death's box. Okay. When I kill this with Grumpig, I get, I think, just Team Order. I believe so. Let's make Flame Thrower, Rock Slide, Body Slam. It may just be a Huntail moment. Or a Crawdaunt / Kingler moment. Kingler should be down here, by the way. Along with Evas. I mean, the Speed F is really low, but we do outspeed. So, I mean, Crawdaunt should just win. And it'll be at full health. Crawdon definitely wins. As long as it's faster, which it is. And this is faster than Venu. And so is this. Very good. Dodrio. Probably loses to this. Steel Wing's a bit tough. It probably loses to Aeron. Because it does not have Drill Run. What if I brought Aeron? I mean, I kind of want to. Get in there, kid. We're not going to evolve you. It's very important that we don't. I could also just bring this. And that is much less of a risk. So, we'll see you later, Aeron. Actually, let's just put him over here. Her, excuse me. And very good. Cool. That's 4 for 4. Like from Wendy's. And I think we're good. Quick claw camera up doesn't matter. I mean, it could get annoying. Let's bring Kingler just in case. And I guess Blaziken for the revenge kill on Venusaur. Should anything go wrong. And then Rost on the lead. Because we could catch a flamethrower. Alright! Let's do it. Have fun. Nexus, Wobbuffet in. I have Shears, and I cannot lose. Mirror Coat does not work. See ya! This gets me Venu, Giga Drain, Sleep Powder. I don't care which it is, but I'd prefer Sleep Powder. And I would like to go to bed. W going to bed. This gets me exactly Giga Drain always into my Ender Pearl. I hope this does not do a lot. I think it might. Nice try, Shackles. I almost said shut up, Anders, because I thought that was Anders doing that. We're not dead to this crit. And I could magic coat the Sleep Powder like a G. Like a straight up gangsta. I could magic coat this Sleep Powder. But then when it's Sludge Bomb, I am not a happy fella. So I'm not going to do that. Let's go! Nope. And don't kill me, please. Yes! Chesto inbound. No, don't stop that. Venu down. If it's Sludge Bomb crit poisons me there, we are cooked. Absolutely. Camera up in. For EQ. And never anything else. This has got to be EQ. I guess maybe Flamethrower. It doesn't matter. We go here to get Rock Slide. It was EQ. And Intim Rock Slide loses to Crawdon. If it Quick Claw Flamethrowers me, we should still be fine. Oh, we got Gangsta Gary over here. That's damn right. Except I didn't click the move that would have made me Gangsta. Quick Claw didn't proc. Camerupt is defeated. Dodrio has nothing for me. And we fire in. It does not kill me. I'm Shell Armor. It does paralyze me. And I bet this is a range now. So that guy popped off. And this wins. Because Steel Wing, Drill Peck, Quick Attack, Body Slam. If I'm misreading Drill Peck as Drill Run, we lose our Lava Bucket. I sure hope I'm not. Did I not bring a chair? Okay, I did. And Flame Body's Clutch. Cool. I did not misread it. And W recover. W! Alright, this one sucks. This next fight is no bueno. Not looking forward to this. Oh, goodness me. The one after this is bad, too. Yeah, it's the golem fight. Not good, so let's figure it out. Vibrava's here. It has Giga Drain, which is actually unironically annoying. I think we can lead this, though. If we outsped, it'd be better. Minus speed is so bad on any Pokemon, even slow Pokemon, because they don't outspeed who they're supposed to. So that's crazy. Unfortunately, it is a bit of boom time. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Should bait Torkoal? Yes, it should. I don't feel good about Aurora Beam Okoing. And that's a stab EQ that I don't want to take. I guess that'd be smart to pivot it in, though. So maybe we lead Gara, chunk it, which will be baiting Rock Slide into Tentai, I guess. I prefer to bait Signal Beam. Damn, Breloom shits on this thing. It gets me Ninja-esque. Just kidding, that gets me... That gets me maybe Matang. Breloom shits on it if we outspeed. We do outspeed. Breloom shat all over the Vibrava. I don't know who that gets me though. Does that give me this or this? So fighting grass. And then fighting grass. I actually have no idea who that gets me. So fighting. Grass. So that cancels out. It's basically neutral. I'm sorry, fighting grass. That is neutral. And then fighting grass cancels out. And then fighting grass is worse. I'm pretty sure it's Torkoal. I'm very confident Breloom gets me Torkoal. I don't think so, Soul, because Steel Psychic means fighting super effective. Grass not very effective on Steel. And then on Psychic, fighting not very effective, grass neutral. Which means cancels out on the Steel, and then on the Psychic, we are at -1. So we have a better type matchup into a pure fire type. Is my understanding of it. My understanding of it is that Torkoal comes in. It is horrendous if Matang comes in, so let's try to find something else, but I'm not gonna lie, Breloom is a good lead if it does that. However, if it doesn't, that is not good. So what if we just killed it with Gara? That would get us Torkoal. But it has Rock Slide, so I don't like that. It does not consider that, Bimo. It does not. I mean, we can go Breloom and learn about who comes in. I don't want to do that, though. This is actually really important. Well, actually, we need to pick which one we're not going to route last. And the answer to that is who are my boom takers. These are my boom takers. Aeron doesn't count. We're not using Aeron. It's calculating fighting, steel, fighting psychic. Grass, steel, grass, psychic, which is just back at a score of 10. Torkoal is fighting fire. No, it is not. Because in Gen 3, Torkoal is not seen as a fire type. And Gen 3 is seen as only a fire type. That's Gen 4 where the single types are seen as 2. So for that reason, I think I am correct. This fight is ass, Hims. It's a whole lot of ass. Shaking everywhere, all in my face. And not in a good way. I don't know who to lead. I don't. If this outsped, that'd be cool. No, you're good, Soul. I appreciate the comms. I'm trying to learn as well. The only ASDEF gates. Facts. It's a sad life I live. And that is true. What about Celio? Also, do we fucking evolve this one? Holy shit, did we? 44. No, the fuck we don't. We probably already checked that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could just lead Kingler, which does not have Ice Beam. Which is sad. Who has the Ice Beam Oko outspeed? Nobody. I guess we just tank a Giga Drain? That's pretty stupid. We don't outspeed with this. There is no solution to the problem at hand. Alright, I guess we tank Giga here and fucking Ice Beam it. That should always get me... I don't even know. Actually, I'm pretty sure that gets me Matang. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's think about this tactically, as opposed to what I've been doing. So here are my boom takers. Here are my takers of boom. Right here. Closer looks demon. W comms. So 100 is like the benchmark we're going for. And then of course these resist. These cannot fight the Matang or the Golem. So we need something. So it's Sand Slash, or one of these guys. 9100. It's Sand Slash or Kingler. And honestly, it's Kingler for Golem. I guess the only fear is Quick Claw on the second turn. Alright, Kingler's for sure the switch into Golem. Therefore, we would love to route Matang last, because we actually have an answer for Golem. Simple as that. So we're routing Matang last. I don't know that Breloom brings in Torkoal. I really don't. It's kind of the only thing I can think of, though. You're 95% sure that it brings in Torkoal? Or you're or Matang? Alright, we're gonna try it. Damn, this is really important though. And it's not your fault if I get it wrong, Soul? I'm also pretty sure it's Torkoal. Alright, we're gonna try it. And then I go Persim because of Signal Beam. Bet. Sounds good. Cool. So that's dead. In comes Torkoal. It is now clicking Overheat, which is a recoil move for some fucking reason. Quick Claw Torkoal. Clicking Overheat. So we have this. We can go Cherry, but it has Rock Slide. Ground, Fire, Normal, Rock. I do have this. But it has Earthquake, so what the fuck are you talking about? We have this, but it has Rock Slide. I guess I tank a Rock Slide for sure. So we bring this to get some chippage. And then we'll be baiting Rock Slide. And then Quick Claw is really scary. I guess we go here for Fake Out. And we're Thick Fat. Hariyama's really good. I mean, obviously Torkoal's a defensive demon, but I think Hariyama gets through. I believe so. Maybe Kingler's always better. I think Kingler's for sure better. Especially after Intim. 42 Spadef is crazy. I mean, Overheat will still be doing a lot. Okay, maybe it's this. It's a bit more Spadef. And we of course outspeed, but the Quick Claw is scary. We may bring Kingler as well. Actually, we do bring Kingler as well, because it's also a Golem guy. Wow. Alright. I had a second of clarity. You're right, it's Matang. I kept thinking it'd bring in the best matchup with SE move. But its worst matchup with SE move. Torkoal has a better matchup into Breloom, so it's Matang. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's who my Pokemon has the worst offensive matchup into. I'm pretty sure it's Torkoal. We're about to find out. It has nothing to do with how Torkoal has fire on my Breloom. That's Gen 4. Berries. I think only Persim. I'm actually scared of the Ninjask, unironically. Persim and then Orin. Persim? And Orin. I mean, I guess maybe we'll have to tank a Signal Beam, so just might as well go Persim too. Orin's not going to make a difference. Persim on everyone! W Persims. We love our Persims. Okay. Very good. I think we're good through 2 Pokemon, and we brought 4, so W. So we're probably going to kill this with Crawdaunt, which will get me Ninjask, which is good. We've routed the Exploders last. And we'd prefer to bait Golem before Matang. So ideally we kill this with something that's weak to ground. Or rock. Well, they both have ground and rock, but they need to be... They need to have a not good offensive matchup. I'm sorry, they need to have a good offensive matchup into Golem. So if we kill it with Kingler, W, and that would be great if we did. No rock type move to kill the Ninjask, but that's okay. We probably still win. And we just chain Golem. If we're too low though and a quick claw booms, then W. Well done, modest Golem. Is there anything else we can do? Nothing's outspeeding the Ninjask. This would be good. I don't like Air Slash though. Just gonna be slow 2-ko. This will get me Matang. Which would suck. Fair enough, Anders. Unironically, I think I'm gonna bring Aaron. Steel rock. Steel rock. Aaron gets me Golem and it kills Ninkata. I am not kidding, we're bringing Aaron. W Aaron! Do not evolve! Should we go 42? We'll go 41. Because I think I'm going to use it on another fight too. I used it on the Smeargle belly drum last run. Iron Tail sucks. Flash Cannon's good. Double Edge W. First power in. Okay. I'm not missing anything on this fucking Ninjask, right? We just do Persim and we win. It's as simple as that. Alright, and then I think the Golem will work out very well with my water types, and then we just need to figure out this Matang. Our last Pokemon is for the Matang. Let's say we properly route Matang last. We only have to worry about ground, ice, rock. Unfortunately, the ground coverage is so good. Okay, Crawdon will help. We would like something fast. And then Gyarados gives me a pivot around ground. So we want something fast. So maybe it's just Blaziken. Or maybe it's Hari to make sure everything goes smoothly. And then it also probably sauces Matang. If it's faster, it definitely does. It is not. I'm 1 speed. I just don't feel good about Blaziken. I mean, I think Blaziken Oko's it. Even with my minus special attack. I can't believe I did minus special attack. I mean, the IVs are cracked, but that's an interesting one to run with. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna beat it down with no type advantage with Hariyama. I have a lot of Pokemon that outspeed it? Everyone outspeeds it besides Aeron. And I'm okay with that. I'm gonna bring the Hariyama, and that's what we're gonna do. And it should be Orin. Alright, we have a plan. If I'm wrong about Switch AI, it's all gonna go to hell. And it's no one's fault, especially not Soul's. I'm making this decision, and I believe I'm correct that we bait Torkoal. We should pump this to at least 39. You too. Alright, here goes. This is very sketch. Hard fight! Lock in. Lock in, lock in. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Hi, it's Trent. Haha. Trying to chat while climbing is harsh exercise. Haha. Erg, oof. It's steeper now. We'll chat another time. I fucking hope not. Trent. Let's go. Let's go, Sess. Vibrava versus Breloom. The Propagule. I'm gonna Sky Uppercut. It can't touch me. And let's see if Torkoal comes in. Do I know anything about Gen 3 Switch AI? W Oko. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Torkoal? Yes! That's so good. We're on the line. Here comes Overheat. And I think it's Intim. Rock Slide here? Yeah, that's the plan. Intim the White Smoke Pogging. Mm-hmm. That don't work. So, I mean, that still gets me Rock Slide, though. Honestly, it's kind of good I don't Intim, because I'm getting Rock Slide here. That is the stratagem. So we go here. Intim the White Smoke. And we tank this, get a little bit of recoil chip. You'll love to see it. Rock Slide here. And it's going to overheat me a lot, and it will do damage, but I cannot be critically struck. Always Rock Slide, I love it. Does nothing. Crab Hammer. The Quick Claw. Overheat clicking. Torkoal. It gets Quick Claw. And overheats me. And I live. I don't think I take another one. And we Oko. Love it. Alright. I'm not really thinking about Switch AI. Is this Golem? And we just fucking send it? I don't know if we do send it. I'm scared if it's Golem. And I think it is. Wait, no, it's not. I think it's, no, it's gonna be Ninjask. I'm silly. Ninjask in. Right on schedule. And this is the Beam of Signal. Luckily, I don't think it's... Actually, it can probably still be Substitute. Which is tough, but I have my Anvil. And Anvil wins these. Let's go, Aaron! Get in there! Not Sub. That's very, very good. It's, of course, faster. We don't get confused. We have Persium anyways. And we pressure the Sub with Rock Slide. Bang! And it's just that simple. Ninja's down. Aaron's the GOAT. This gets me Golem. Because I have a better type matchup into Golem, please. Okay, nice. And I guess I'm just risking Boom right here. As I swap in my Kingler. Which I can take a Boom. That's why we brought Kingler. We're risking 10% Boom. Oh, no, I'm not. EQ kills. Duh. What's up, Squirk? Good to see you, bro. EQ kills. So I'm going to Kingler. And then we're risking Quick Claw Boom crit. Minus the crit because of shell armor. Yup. I guess we'll be risking Quick Claw. I don't know. I think it's pretty foolproof. Copper Axe, go. There's EQ. This should do 35 damage. That did a bit more than that. We cannot be crit. I mean, we're dead to boom. We're dead to Quick Claw Boom. Quick Claw, 10% boom. We're dead to it. Let's confirm I'm faster. What's up, Brawl? I'm faster. I OHKO with Crab Hammer. And Quick Claw, 10% boom is the only thing that kills my Copper Axe Kingler that I love very dearly. Yes! We made it. We have successfully routed the Matang last, so it can now not boom. That's incredible. It's going to spam Earthquake at this moment. I for sure take one, so we're going to get a hit in. Lowering speed? Means nothing. Lowering speed means nothing because everyone outspeeds. That's my highest damage though. Or is it over Crab? I mean, it should be over Crab Hammer. Yo, Soul! What the freaking gifted? Holy shit. Technically I was correct the first time, but I changed my mind. It became wrong, so basically whatever to take the sub. Thank you, Soul! I appreciate it very much. Much eye in the clear body, true. So there's no reason to do that. Isn't my highest damage though. I guess we just go for high crit Crab Hammer. And we're never dead to this because the Golem EQ did that much. Let's go! It can't boom. Beautiful. It is not Quick Claw. I think we just have the kill here. I don't want the XP though. At all do I want the XP on Kingler. So if we can get creative, we should. This gets me Rock Slide into Harishmama. Or Propagule. Propagule doesn't want to take an Ice Punch. And Harishmama does. Vimo!
Impulsive underscore Vimo just gifted 2 subs.
With the 2 gifted, thank you so much. We now have a golden Kappa train. This is my second time having this. I have no idea what it means. Thank you for the gifts, Vimo and Soul. You're too kind. I'm gonna get Rock Slide and spread my XP. Rock Slide here. Beautiful. And I am not faster. I am not faster. Therefore, Vital Throw. After Fake Out, of course. Bada boom. Bada bang. We're not dead to this crit. Oh my gosh. That fight is free. Who was worried? I definitely was, but I feel like I played that really well. And honestly, I was right on point with the Switch AI. So I am super proud of that fight. That was dope. I love it. Okay, this one sucks though. This one does suck. Thanks so much for the gifted. Vimo and Soul. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Cess. Yes, the Shogun's demon. The Zangus is demon. Everyone's demon on Team Magma. Dude, Aeron is a guy, even as an Aeron. In the right situation, it's good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired and starving. I would love to push through to Mount Chimney. It's quite a bit of fights, though. I thought we were closer. E4 tonight is possible. It's not, Brawl. It's definitely not. Alright, we're gonna keep going for a bit. Especially with the fucking pipe train. I gotta keep going. And we'll do a couple more fights. Maybe one more fight. I am starving. I did not eat dinner. My dinner was a glass of wine, and that's not great. For 30 minutes where we riot, you will be rioting. Yo! Undersizers! With the raw tier 1. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Also, my alert seems to be a bit off-centered on this scene. Thank you so much, Undersizers. It's been great to have you in the streams. I know you've been lurking a lot and chatting here and there. Thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Anders with the hydrate. What the hell is this wholesome redeem from Anders? Thank you, bro. Crick, skim, the golden kappa trains for golden kappa train for 24 hours. Otherwise, we still get whatever emote hype, whatever hype emote we get. But eyes closed, Gen 3 from AMG. I'm washed. AMG, you trying to catch me while I have a glass of wine? That's not gonna work, my friend. In fact, I think I'm even more in tune with the cries of Pokemon. Gen 3! Can you be hydrated with wine? I could, yes. Indeed. Fair warning, this is loud. I would turn down your volume. Good luck! Corfish. Okay, you got me. It's Silcoon or Cascoon. I think it's Silcoon. Yes! I'm the GOAT. Armaldo. And not Cradley. I mean, yes, Armaldo and not Claydol. I get those confused sometimes. This is Armaldo. Yes, it is. Grovile. Bang. Spinda. Fucking Demon in EK. Altaria. Chime Echo. I'll admit, I thought was Gen 2. Chime Echo in. Love Disc. Bayonet. And Swalot. W. Thank you for the redeem, AMG. Gen 3. You'll love to see it. Thank you, Sass. That's what I'm saying, Undersizers. I did not know Chimeco was Gen 3. That's crazy. Okay. This is the fight we are on. Yo, what up, Nez? Good to see you, bro. Hope stream went well. W raid indeed. My guy, how we doing? I am in the mines in Emerald Kaizo. If I think of ponding anymore, I might commit Harikiri. Are you playing Lucid? I think you are. That's crazy. And what the fuck is Harikiri? Is this gonna get me in trouble? Shaggles with 100 bits. Harakiri. Thank you so much, Shaggles. I appreciate it a ton. Enjoy the Golden Kappa train. Harikiri, belly cutting, is a common, less formal term for seppuku. I've heard of seppuku in Elden Ring. Choo-choo indeed. A form of ritualistic Japanese suicide by disembowelment, historically performed by samurai to restore honor, avoid capture, or as capital punishment, involving a precise cut to the abdomen, often followed by decapitation by a second for mercy, reflecting deep cultural ties to shame and duty, and is also the title of famous Japanese films. Damn, don't do that, Nez. Yeah, no, I didn't know what that was. I knew what seppuku was, and that's crazy. Don't do that. Thank you for the raid, bro. Good to see ya. Let me get a shout out. I don't have any nighttime.
Don't mind me.
Yo!
The emotes from this Golden Kappa looks a lot better than the regular hype trains.
Vimo, I do not mind you. Thank you so much for the 3 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out King Nezua. Thank you so much. Yo,
King
Nez!
Nezua just gifted 1 subs.
With the freaking gift. Welcome to the Golden Kappa train. Thank you so much. My guy. Raid into the gift is crazy. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. This is a fight. And I am supposed to prep it. Also, Soul, are you in chat? Is Soul01 in the chat room? Yo!
Let's see if this pushes it to level 5.
The 25k bits badge. I need to update that. Because I don't have a 25k bits badge. Because I think you just unlocked the bit badge. And I couldn't even edit that before you did that. Vimo. So I will get you a new cool badge. And an emote for 25k. I have to add that. I know. I need to. I will. Make it an N64. It will be some sort of game console. Absolutely. E-boy with the gift.
Intent just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you so much. Yes, Soul. I saw you say me. I had a question. I know, I've been taking a long time, E-boy. If you want to stream tomorrow, that's the only thing I'm drinking tonight. Yes, Soul. Yo, what up, Trin? Welcome in. You don't have to, but I was wondering if you would like to moderate these streams because you are a nighttime gamer and I need a moderator present on these later streams. I was wondering if you'd like to do that. If you don't want to, no worries. I know you've been chasing the VIP badge too, so it's completely up to you. And I would like you to. So welcome aboard, Soul, to the moderation team. W Soul. Thank you so much. You've been nothing but a joy to have in the streams. And you've been here for a minute. And I appreciate you greatly. Thank you so much. Alright. Yeah, of course. Let's figure this out. Sandslash is the lead. And has Earthquake, Rockslide, X's, or Crush Claw. Yo! Vimo!
Impulsive _ Vimo just gifted 3 subs.
With the 3! Congrats, Soul. Thank you so much, Vimo, for the gifts. You're crazy! Vimo. We did make it to level 5. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what we get. I don't know anything about the Golden Kappa train. Absolutely. Okay, Sandslash. How do you beat a Sandslash? We can Intimate and get Rock Slide. Is that valuable? I think it is. That's very consistent into my Shell Armor characters. This one's level 41. And so is this one. I knew I was going to use my crabs too much, but I think I'm about to do it again. We have to get a fast start to this fight, so... Crawled on in. Let's try to do an EXP share guy on this one. No, you're good, Soul. Just, if someone raids in, /shout out, space their name. That's really the only thing I need, is help with shout outs. Because I don't like to type, if I'm being honest. No, I appreciate it. That sword does look good on you, too. Shout out D's. Nope. Or should we shout it out Nezua? Yeah, if you want to do predicts, feel free. Okay, I like that start. We're gonna go boom boom, Sandslash dead. That gets me Breloom or Spore Giga Drain. Real Anders robbed from mod low key. Excuse me. It's true. And I don't feel bad. For the next set of emos. I see. Braylum is in for Spore Giga Drain. I would like to click a flying move on it. I don't have a flying move. Yo! Vimo with the 4.
Vimo just gifted 4 subs.
And I'm not gonna lie, the next subs do look, or the next emotes do look really good. Wow, that's 93%. Vimo, you do not have to get us over. I did just see those emotes though. Yo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 bits. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 600 bits. Thank you so much, Vimo. You're far too kind, and I'm actually really hyped for this emo now. Because I saw one that I don't have out of the cartoon collection. It's the Wave, and I really want that. I don't think it's called the fucking cartoon collection. But I'm talking about... I can't show it in OBS because it doesn't pull up my used emotes. Maybe it does. Hold on. I'm talking about these. These ones. I saw a blue one on this train. If I get that one, I'm going to be very pleased with our progress tonight on the Twitch hype train. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm going to shout everyone else out at the end of the train. Thank you, Vimo, for your continued generosity and support. Alright, Slain Slash is dead. Braylum's in. Giga Drain is free here on Chesto Valopon. We simply win on Chesto Plume. W. Now it's time for the demons. I think it's just going to be Zangoose first. And we have Intim. We don't have Charm. And this guy's scary. Normal fighting is pretty difficult. I could Intim a bunch. I don't know if that would keep up with the Swords Dances. I don't know. I doubt it would, honestly. Okay, we need at least a normal switch in. And then get fighting here, maybe? Body Slam? Paraproc would be... I was about to say good, but then I saw the Guts word. And that's not great. So I suppose we do not want to proc the para. But then we probably just kill. So I'm thinking Magcar, whoever is better into Shogun, which is Graveler. Yep, Graveler and Sandslash is who we're bringing. And they should both have Oran Berries. Their sole purpose is to not die. This is Chesto. Who's in? No, just Oran as well. And Oran as well. Alright, now who's bringing it home? I guess just an ice beamer. Which is only Huntail. Maybe it'd be valuable to bring someone that outspeeds +1 speed Shelgon. 52 times 1.5. 78. Okay. Again, normal fighting rock. Let's go, Nez. Around pivot. I mean, Graveler pivots the same way, and it's just better for this fight. Loki, Aeron. Nope. Aeron doesn't work on Shelgon. Golden Kappa Train success. I got a hype chest. I'm excited for this. Mine's not good. Yo, Shackle's got the Gritty Goose. I also did not get the one I wanted. Damn. But fair enough. That was still fun. Thank you all so much. Vimo with a bunch of shit. E-Boy with the gift. Nez with a gift. Shackles with the bits. Undersizer with a tier 1. Vimo with a bunch of other crazy shit. And Soul kicking us off with the first. So thank you all so much. No, you do not have to do that, Vimo. I gotta get caught up on your 25k bit badge and emote. So we'll figure that out. Seriously, thank you all so much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. And it greatly helps out. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I have this Thunder Wave that's just gonna die, and it's Lumberry anyways. I guess Blaziken's only dying to a +1 crit. That sounds really stupid though. Low-key fake out pivoting could be really good. Alright, Hariyama in with Oranberry as well. I think we gotta pump a bit to at least 38. $39 here for sure. And that'll be that. We should put on EXP share. The least important is honestly this, but we don't want to use EXP share on that. So we're gonna go EXP share here. Okay. This is it. And I am exhausted and hungry. This may be the last fight. It may be. Good luck. Have a blast. Don't lose. Thank you, sis. What's up, Beefy? Honestly, I'm more scared of Shelgon. Saint Celestian! We and Tim. And bait rock into our shears. Should be rock slide always. I just realized that it has X scissor. I mean, we definitely tank one. I didn't know it had that. I should have brought Kingler. I would agree with that, Soul. Alright, good luck. Maybe we Oko. We do! With a critical strike. Deserved, if you ask me. The goose is loose. And it's got Swords Dance and Brick Break. Low-key, I tank one. I think I just fire in. I'm not faster. I mean, what does SD mean here? It means we go figure it out. I definitely take a hit here. Let's go! Okay, am I dead? No shot. Let's go. Alright. Very good. And that does so much. And my Orin puts me at 55. I don't know. I think it's going to be close. I don't want to do anything. The scary part is it could be SD here. And even with badge boost, I'm 1 point slower. So L me for not pumping the level. Although I don't know if I wanted to. We're slower. And no one is faster. We could go fake out. On Brick Break. Well, it's not Crush Claw. And then when it is Crush Claw, I guess we pivot around a bit. That's going to be really bad. Good luck! Oh, fake out kills. I didn't know it was that low. I'll be honest. This is good. Beautiful. Fake out. Oh, really so? Okay. We critically struck there. That was not necessary. Shell got in. So we're doing Breloom last. We need to figure this out without using Vileplume, which I think should be okay. Double edge. Double edge crit is really bad. Am I faster? I'm not. Shelgon here. What if I knocked it off? Gotcha, soul. It is a lum, so I'm thinking knockoff is stupid. That's what I'm thinking. When it sets up here. So Gara gives it +1. So it's never Gara. It's either Golem to bait Brick Break. Alright, I'm gonna fire in a Force Palm. If we get rid of Lum, then we could potentially Toxic it later. And we're probably dead to double edge crit, but good luck, man. It dances! And that's not good. Okay, we get rid of the lump. That's low-key getting rid of the wipe con, I think. Maybe. I don't know. This should be double edge, which is terrifying. And I'm gonna go here. If it's D-Dance, I don't know what to say. Oh, God. +2 Brick Break. I guess I go Gara, and then who's taking +1 double edge? It's not boom time. I guess Sand Slash. That's kind of why we brought it. Or maybe it's just hard Sand Slash now. I think Brick Break does less than half, and then double edge kills me though. Oh my gosh, this thing is so impossible. I do have Fake Out. Yo, what if I went back for Fake Out? I'm definitely not dead to non-crit Brick Break. I think I'm gonna Fake It Out. I don't know if this is stupid. Let's see. +2 Brick Break. Alright, we were dead to crit. Nothing to do about it. Fake Out. It's Rockhead, of course. That doesn't do anything. And I bet this is Brick Break or Double Edge, which means I guess I have to go here now. I think it's Double Edge, though. So what am I trying to do? I'm gonna bait Brick Break into Gara. I see the vision. If this is Brick Break, we lose. Yes! Oh my gosh. Random move again. Please be Brick Break. No shot. I get unlucky twice in a row. I can't believe that was Brick Break, by the way. This is gonna be double edge, I already know. Okay, it's not. That's good. Now it's double edge. And I'm not gonna lie, my plan was to go back to Graveler right now on double edge. We can't do that. So I guess it's hard Sand Slash. And I have to live 2 double edges? I don't think I do. I can't send it with Gara, though. I can't send the crit risk with Gara. And then when I send the crit risk with Sand Slash... Does Sand Slash take 2 + 1 double edges? I think it does. I think it does, and then we have outs if it does not. I don't want to lose Sand Slash. I really think it's going to have tech. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that move. Alright, it's time to go to bed. Let's go. Oh, no. Okay, that's good, though. I just kind of thought it wasn't going to set up because it's low HP. Because it goes for that like an idiot. And we don't quite get there. I mean, you just send this, right? I don't have a double edge switch in. I definitely don't, unless I'm risking crit on Gara, which I would not like to do. I guess I should have body slammed every day of the week there. I just thought Dig would kill. No. This is double edge. No EQ. Here we go. All right. Crit averted. Very good. That thing is crazy. And then Breloom's in. And I believe Violet Plume clears. Oh, for sure. Giga Drain, Brick Break, Mach Punch, Spore. We have Chesto Plume for the win. W Grass type. Chesto! Big Bomb. Oko's the Propagule. The evil Propagule. And that's that! We have quite a few more fights in this section. But I am tired, I am hungry. It is midnight for me. Is this my latest stream ever? It might be. So I'm gonna go eat dinner at midnight. And then click the go live button when I wake up in the morning. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging. Thank you so much for the hype train. Happy weekend, happy Friday, happy stream. W everything. I appreciate it. We will see y'all tomorrow. Fucking Holy Spiritai is streaming Pokemon, which is a crazy occurrence. And I would never say this to his face, but I love the guy, and he's the GOAT. So Holy Spiritai underscore. Holy Spiritai without an underscore was taken? I guess so. We'll see y'all soon. I appreciate y'all greatly. Thank you so much for the subs today. And W. Have a good night. See you in the morning. In the morning, we go for PB. So sleep well, rest up. Be there, be square. Also join Discord. Peace.
Regular Fire Pledge. Yo! Welcome in, Zeph. L-Raid, how was the stream? Nah, that's you. Hopefully you wiped in EK, brother. You making some progress? Or progress to Roxanne? We're playing Royal Sapphire. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Kai. I'm a big hater on Zephyr. Bigger hater on myself, which you'll find out. Right now we're playing Royal Sapphire. If I make a mistake, there's punishments. We're doing CALCS. Hopefully wipeless. This is the run. And we're on Flannery. We're not on Flannery. We're on Flannery's gym. Yo, thank you for the follow. W follow. Also hit the follower goal of 150. Thank you. Did not know that was a goal, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, mistake equals shot. We just lost Kingler, so that was a big shot for me. Do I want a poison fang or wing attack? That's the question. Chillin' and flan split. W. Did we lose any guys? Or is the squad still pretty much intact? Thank you for the follow, Evo. I appreciate you. Camel Erupt. Can I kill this thing with anything? This is probably mud. Or rock tuning my ass. Oh, let's just go Quacktastic. Whiskash, yeah, I heard about the Whiskash. I jumped out at about, well, it was like 8:30 my time to stream here. Just love disc, okay, that's not bad. We'll just go water torch. Low-key wanted to dig there for 4x, super effective. I was dead to crit. Cool. Doesn't matter. We don't get crit. You know stuff about Royal Saf. I have a question. We'll go take a look at the box. See if my delays are worth it. This is what my box is looking like here. Let me heal up real